Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I, myself, am doing pretty good. We are going to do some quick little adjustments to the audio. I did some earlier, but apparently I have to do some more.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Your dungeon heart is under attack. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Okay, hopefully that's good enough. If I do need to make adjustments, we can make adjustments as we go along. Anyways, I know very little about what this game is. All I know is that this is the type of, like, it's a genre that I'm a little bit familiar with, where you are like an overlord that runs a dungeon. You have to set up the rooms and traps and prevent heroes or travelers or dungeon delvers or whatever you want to call them from getting into your dungeon and either killing you or taking your loot. Either or. I'm excited to actually check it out and chill in this game today. How long we play this game depends on how much fun I have with it. And, well, we are going to start with the campaign. We'll do skirmishes later down the line. But before I click enter on this, I would like to say, for those of you that are currently new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, become a citizen today via subscribing on YouTube or using the link in the description below to catch me on all my other sites that I peruse or frequent, including but not limited to Twitch, where you can follow me over there and catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every weekday. Also, for YouTube viewers, bell, like the video, and comment if you feel so inclined to do so. Help with the algorithm, and share it with some of your friends so we can get some more citizens into the kingdom as soon as possible. We're gonna... Do we do the tutorials?
Dungeon Basics. The newcomer evil should learn the basics of dungeon management.
Sure, why not? Let's just learn the basics. Let's go through the tutorials really fast. Not that we honestly need to do this, I don't think, but I feel like it would be a fair, quick, and easy thing to do. Also, you know what? Let me get one of my handy-dandy notebooks so that I can actually write down little titles for these videos that I'm producing. Before they're fully fledged.
The still learning
videos.
the ropes evil had decided to try the excellent tutorials. Good choice. In this childishly simple introductory mission, it would learn the basics of dungeon management. Things like digging, building rooms, and hiring and firing creatures. Everything a novice evil needs to know.
I am loving the narration so far.
At the center of its power, the dungeon heart. This, if possible, should never be broken, as that would lead to an inglorious and permanent end to the definitely wanting to avoid this at all costs. Naturally, the most important
It's a little bit quicker than the narration, though, it seems.
Was gold. One can make the best things out of the glittering metal, and nary a creature was going to let the absolute evil hire it and push it around without a coin or two. Sad, I know, but that's the way the cold, hard capitalist world of evil works. Although a little gold could also be stored in the dungeon heart, the little snots, the strange name-giving evil's workers, had to travel long distances to do so. It made much more sense to build a treasury nearby. The fast-learning evil immediately began doing so.
Now, my question is, if we don't start doing so immediately, does he say anything? So this is a little bit of a test/experiment just to see that. I'm also going to start writing down, like, titles for videos. So this title for this stream, obviously, you know this already if you're watching on YouTube, but for people that may be watching this on Twitch, oh, that's cool. So we can cancel it all, or we can command him to do that. That's great. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So we have our little dungeon hand right here. Apparently this is our little heart, or whatever you want to call it. That's a lot of gold. Obviously, that's probably just tutorial gold. Treasury. The treasury provides an additional place to store your gold besides your throne room, preferably near gold veins. And we mark the whole room as a treasury, and they make that into the treasury. Got it.
Sometimes the bored evil's little snots didn't work quickly enough. That was the time to give them a hearty slap with the hand of terror. Naturally, this had to be done immediately.
How does one... Oh! Okay, so that's how you slap them. Oh, maybe we should tell them to work on something and then slap them?
The calculating eagle threw a cagey glance at its population limits. These were divided into little snots and creatures. As opposed to creatures, little snots did not have to be hired separately, but were always regenerated up to the maximum limit. And so it was that the massacring evil didn't have to worry if one of these miserable creatures died. It simply had to wait for the next one. At the same time, the little snots were the dungeon workers who dug the galleries, mined the gold, and took care of any number of other things. That's why it was never a bad idea to increase their maximum limit. The thirsty for more little snots evil hurriedly began work. The corresponding research was kindly unlocked for the absolute evil. This was necessary in the tutorial in order not to confuse it with the wide range of possibilities. Besides, unfortunately, creatures were a little more demanding than the miserable little snots. A hideout would have to be researched before creatures such as goblins and orcs could be hired. As loyal as the little snots were, they were unable to fight and took to their heels in panicked flight at the first sight of an enemy. Sighing, the unscrupulous evil set about providing a hideout.
I absolutely love the narration of this so far. I really do. Can you actually name... Oh, enters a chat of some type. I wonder if you can actually name them. Probably not. The hideout lies deep in the underground. It is there that the orcs and goblins brood over wild battle plans, tell stories of battles past, or mutually try to beat each other's heads in, and often enough a mixture of all the aforementioned. Hideout, horde bedroom, where they set up camp, is in the hideout to satisfy the need for sleep. At the same time, they can heal from any damage suffered. Alright. So apparently we also need a lecture hall in order to do better researches. God, I'm already thinking about what the most efficient room size would be for certain things. Like, if there even is an efficiency type thing with... There's got to be some type of efficiency. How does one rotate the camera? Probably not going to press any of the F keys, because I'll accidentally mute myself, not realizing it. Rotate workstation is O. Rotate cameras page up, page down. Does Q do anything? Does not look like it. So Q and E we could probably set to left and right. That's it. I thought it did a little bit more rotation than that, but you know what? I'll take it, I guess.
The army-craving evil had hired a creature which would from now on do its dirty work. However, each creature consumed a population point. Fortunately, these could be increased just like the number of workers. Should it become necessary to recover a population point, the maliciously grinning evil could always use the egress located at its dungeon heart. Simply toss the creature onto it, a little pull of the lever, and oh, whoops. Well, there it goes. These creatures were pretty spoiled. Not only did horde creatures demand their own bunks, they also wanted something to eat. Otherwise, they would soon refuse to do any work whatsoever and go on strike. The deeply sighing evil had no other choice than to build his creatures a gobbler farm to satisfy their hunger.
Hold on. Escape? No, not escape. How does... There we go. I was trying to figure out how to get rid of the select key for a minute there. I like the art style too. The fact that they build rooms and stuff like that or not rooms, but the buildings automatically is great. Work faster, you little shits. That's cool that you could boost their speed for temporary purposes by smacking them. I love that. I'm assuming this is to make a research thing. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble. Tasty gobbler. Gobble. That's hilarious. Demons, undead. It's a very simplistic, well, I say simplistic, it looks like there's 5 of each for horde, demons, and undead, so maybe it's not as simplistic as my brain was first attesting to.
Excellent work. The gobbler farm was now ready. Later, the creatures would also demand other things, but for now, they were satisfied. The fast-learning evil had mastered the first tutorial with flying colors. Excellent work.
Okay. So that was basically just telling us how we gotta deal with certain things. Evilness. The fast-learning evil quickly set about sending its creatures into the overworld. Oh, there's an overworld. Oh, shoot. I should have let the narrator say it. Oh, well. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I'm thinking in the future what I'm going to do is, like, whenever I start a video for YouTube, I'm going to write down, like, a title. So it's going to be called Dungeons 3 with my little separator nomenclature. Tutorials in first dungeon. And then go from there.
The fast-learning evil had begun the second tutorial. It now more or less knew what it had to do to build a dungeon. Now it would turn to the overworld, where it would sow chaos and destruction. Up there waited a Isle of Good, which just begged to be destroyed. The impatient evil got right down to destroying. Before the overworld could be destroyed, a number of creatures would first have to be brought there. The Hand of Terror greedily reached out to grab some.
And we can pick up multiple at once.
First, creatures ventured out into the overworld. The destruction-craving evil could hardly wait to transform all those unbearably rich colors into 50 shades of grey.
This is not what I anticipated, but I'm very happy with it.
In the overworld it was used to in the dungeon. Here, it had to direct its creatures the old-fashioned way.
Oh, that's great.
Orders.
Orders. Focus on the spellcaster. I'm already like loving this. Probably gonna lose one or two, unfortunately. Unless they don't actually
the Isle
die.
of Good had been destroyed. To the ground. This not only made for a more pleasant ambiance, but also produced some lovely evilness, which could be used for research.
Oh,
The researcher
okay.
evil quickly set about spending its evilness.
So that's how we get research points. Got it.
The troop-hungry evil had increased its population
Nagas?
limit and could from now
A
on
Naga
hire
healer?
more creatures. A great decision. The fantastic evil had understood the basics of the overworld and the advantages of evilness in the blink of an eye. Not that those were difficult concepts, but hey, you take what you can get, so good work.
So I'm liking the fact that we can level up our creatures. I still need to figure out whether or not we can name them. I want to wait for him to do the narration just because I'm really liking the narrator, and that's a good sign to a game like this.
Advanced students. The skilled evil quickly learned the skills needed to run a dungeon very efficiently.
Well, I was just talking about efficiency, so let's see if this game's going to put our money where our mouth was, so to speak. But yeah, I was really having an issue on figuring out what game that I wanted to play, and I was like, let's play something that's
The knowledge-thirsty evil
kinda chill.
obviously couldn't get enough of these crazy tutorials. All right then, let's improve our knowledge of the dungeon. The absolute evil's creatures gathered experience from battles over the course of time, and thus reached new levels. This was to be welcomed, as higher-level creatures were much more powerful. Unfortunately, the creatures also became harder to please as their levels increased, and had the impudence to demand new things. Unbelievable! Well, that borders on treason. Horde creatures, for example, would later demand beer that they themselves produced in the brewery. But the brewery was still a long way off, as the annoyed evil's little snots had once again proved their lack of intelligence and hadn't built any workplaces in the dungeon. Toolboxes would later be needed for the brewery. These were produced by little snots at workplaces in the workshop. Sighing, the once again disappointed by its workers' evil, set about building the workplace.
That's cool. Also, question about the little, let's do the options really fast. Can you not change the look of the snots in-game? It looks like you can't change them in-game. That's fine.
The little snots willingly set to work producing toolboxes with a stupid grin on their faces. These were needed to build the workplace in the brewery. A cast iron brewing kettle made out of toolboxes? Computer game logic. The not particularly known for its
I love that.
patience evil patiently waited for enough toolboxes to be available.
I don't think there is a way to actually change the name of the creature. Hold on, creatures. Oh, I just bought a... Whoops. Patiently waiting. Patiently waiting. This is research center. Is that a way to do research? Probably not, because we don't have... Yeah, we don't have the evilness that we need. wonder what that is. Is that not the treasury? No, it looks like it is.
The splendid evil had finally produced enough toolboxes by waiting in boredom. It quickly set about building the brewing kettle.
So, a guard room, red alert, heroes in dungeon, inform Seagull or Westwood. You can assign any and all creatures to guard duty in the guard room where they will wait for enemies. Their needs are met automatically. So it seems that some of these rooms we're going to have to build and figure out what the exact, certain rooms, because like a brewing kettle or this or that, so we might need to expand a room like that in the future to make another kettle.
The brewing kettle stood proudly, and the diligent little snots went directly to work producing the delicious brew, so that the horde creatures could soon start knocking it back. All that was missing was someone playing some good old-fashioned folk music. Then again, maybe not. Always makes my ears bleed. But now for something completely different, as the hard-working evil now had access to the lecture hall. There, additions to normal research in the form of scrolls could be made for small amounts of gold, time, and evilness. The always slathering for something new evil quickly began to try them out.
Oh, so 90% efficiency. You can research the scrolls in the lecture hall to obtain smaller and greater improvements to your normal research.
Very interesting. I would have researched that too.
So if I do this, can I extend the efficiency a little bit? Because I want 100% efficiency. Seeing that there's 90% efficiency, 90% efficiency.
It's payday. Ah, a good choice.
I'm assuming it would be... Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Research 3 scrolls. I might have to try this one again, because I messed up with something. I basically jumped ahead. So try that again, shall we?
Dungeons for advanced.
Don't do what it don't do anything that tells you not to do for the tutorials. That's a lesson that I should have learned a long time ago, but me being the way that I am can't help but do certain things sometimes.
The knowledge-thirsty evil obviously couldn't get enough of these crazy tutorials. All right then, let's... Spiders have spread throughout the underground. Toolboxes would later be needed for the brewery. These were produced by little snots at workplaces in the workshop. Sighing, the once again disappointed by its workers' evil, set about building the workplace. The little snots willingly set to work producing toolboxes with a stupid grin on their faces. These were needed to build the workplace in the brewery. A cast iron brewing kettle made out of toolboxes? Computer game logic. The not particularly known for its patience evil patiently waited for enough toolboxes to be available.
At least this time I'm doing it a little bit differently. We might lose some efficiency, but it won't be nearly as bad as it was before. Big ass treasury. Oh shit. Oh, because of how big it is now that the walls are the way that they are, we actually have
a whole pack
a high,
of realm-forged
like a more gold
was
storage.
locked up in a buried room, probably because no one wanted to pay them anymore. They seem to be more than just angry.
Wait, what? Realm Forge Implorer. Oh shit. Where's the other ones? Are we good? Surprises? Surprises. Okay, it lost 10% efficiency for that right there, but I don't mind too much. Squalik. Slawdalch. And right about oh, because they're mining. That's fine. You do that. Cost of next payday, 241. Oh, I see. So we also need to pay minions as well?
The splendid evil had finally produced enough toolboxes by waiting in boredom. It quickly set about building the brewing kettle.
I should probably be careful doing that. We'll have another fight on our hands before we're prepared. We're looking for green. The green dots on the mini-map. In the future, we'll probably have to watch out about doing something like this. That's awesome.
A whole pack of realm-forged staff was locked up in a buried room. The brewing kettle stood proudly, and the diligent little snots went directly to work producing the delicious brew, so that the horde creatures could soon start knocking it back. All that was missing was someone playing some good old-fashioned folk music. Then again, maybe not. It always makes my ears bleed. But now for something completely different, as the hard-working evil now had access to the lecture hall. There, additions to normal research in the form of scrolls could be made for small amounts of gold.
Those realm forged are kicking ass.
The always
of the imp.
smothering for something new evil quickly began to try them out. Payday.
That's great. So Too Pitiful makes it to where the little snots don't get bothered. That is great.
Yes, my grandmother always found that a good choice.
Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Research 3 scrolls. So there are gold veins and they have 15,000 gold, so that would tide us over for quite some time. Looks like only 4 of these can work at a time, but we have 7. No, yeah, we have 7 workers.
Ah, a good choice.
That's another scroll. Got it. I see how it works. Mana. Evilness. Okay. The imp's back support. They're ranged targets.
Splendid work. The good-humored evil had not only satisfied its alcoholic creatures, but at the same time learned more about research. It now considered itself well-equipped to begin converting the lessons learned into evil, nasty deeds.
It's alcoholic creatures. I love that. The final exam. We'll wait for the narrator himself to say it.
The final exam. The chock full of knowledge evil now faced the challenge of preparing its dungeon for real dangers.
Exciting.
Ah, and now it's time for a good book. I still have this comic, and if I were to make myself a drink, I could... Oh, wait. You're here? What? I thought we'd done all the tutorials. What do you mean the menu offers a 4th tutorial? But I don't have any more documents for that. I'd love to work with professionals just once. Those boneheads at Realmforge can't even get the main menu right. They're probably busy building the Berlin airport. Well, since you're already here...
Oh my god, this is fucking great.
Person. Well,
oh my god, I'm a dunce.
The arrived evil was already there. I can probably forget that drink. The keeping the narrator from his hard-earned drink and his lovely Marvel comic book evil commenced yet another tutorial. In this one, it would, learn something about, traps and spells. Like, how to make and use them.
I love this.
It's a pretty,
I
free-form
love this.
tutorial, as if someone had just made it up really quickly. It was about defending the dungeon against attacking heroes. A few traps had already been placed. These were ready to make life difficult for every hero that approached them. Some others were manually triggered by a blow from the Hand of Terror. Here, timing was everything. The Arcanium already held a lot of mana ready to be used for powerful spells.
Cast a spell, use manual trap. Wait, I know a shortcut safe as can be. Can only be cast in the overworld. Creates a portal leading directly to your throne room with 2,000 to 10,000 hit points. Magic room. Create gobblers. Can be applied to any excavated tile in the dungeon. Creates gobblers while the spell is being cast. That's hilarious. Brainwash. Oh, okay, so you just smack it to activate
it. A suspicious trampling of heavy boots and clanging of armor was heard in the dungeon. Soon, the first heroes would enter the dungeon.
These are kind of useless, I think.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And now. Ooh. Ooh. The guard made it pretty far. Yeah, he's dead. I like the boulder trap. Apparently it only has 3 uses before we have to
there are
build
enemies
another
in
one.
Your dungeon.
No. That was bad. That was a mistake. Whoops.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
So the guys automatically show up. I got it. If it weren't for gold, dude, would I still be here?
Enemies
Great
have
crates.
entered the dungeon.
Now. Oh wow, that was good timing. Then it's reloading, right?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
All right. Unless... already
Defend
taken.
the dungeon heart.
Oh shit. That's a boss level dude. Please don't kill my... You killed my Naga. You killed my Naga.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I don't know what the hell is up with that. Looks like we also get money after defeating... Oh no, we're getting money from that. Never mind. It's not rebuilt. It needs to be rebuilt. That's the problem, I think. How does it get rebuilt, though? Or built at all?
All right, excellent work. The last hero had been fended off. The tutorial was finished. Finally, I can get back to my gin and tonic.
Oh, they're doing it.
Super. Well done. So, now it's time you turn to other things. Things that don't stop me from drinking and from reading my comics.
That's great. Okay. I guess we just had to be a little bit more patient than we were. Now, the Shadow of Absolute Evil.
The Shadow of Absolute Evil. The Shadow of Absolute Evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target. A dark elf named Talia.
Hold on. Oh, these are... These are literally just... do whatever. Alright.
A long, long time ago. The absolute evil had, in the famous predecessor to this game, subjugated the known world and defeated good. Now, in a world full of blackness and despair, it spent its days sipping cocktails from the skulls of its enemies and forging new plans over a grilled unicorn kebab. Unfortunately, there wasn't much left to forge. A few orc wedges, the occasional trick played on the little snots. There just wasn't anything left to conquer. As the weeks and months passed, the absolute evil grew ever more reticent and seclusive. From time to time,
A, B, C, D.
one could hear
That's
a slight
great.
murmur from the depressed evil's secret laboratory in the depths of the dungeon. Its creatures grew more worried with each passing day, and even started to miss its ingenious evil tricks. It was a somewhat confusing time for them. No beatings, no torture, and no being sent to a senseless death. On the other hand, it was a rather nice change. Eons passed, and the unicorn supply dwindled until suddenly, one wonderful day, the evil genius evil joyfully burst from its secret laboratory. It finally had a new goal. An unknown continent, as often found in sequels, lay to the east, sheltered from the wicked evil by naught but a puny little ocean. It immediately had a fleet built. This was so powerful that it covered the horizon from north to south and was manned by the best and most powerful creatures at the devious evil's command. The fleet set sail for the crossing to this new continent, left the harbor, and sank. Yet that mattered naught to the couldn't give a hoot about its minions evil. It instructed its goblins and little snots to design an even more powerful fleet. These new ships were gigantic. Loaded with devious evil's second-best creatures, the fleet set out. And that sank as well.
The
The
poor
annoyed evil
creatures.
saved his relentless anger towards the shipbuilders for later. Obviously, it would have to take care of the matter itself. With a sigh, it cast a spell and created a shadow of itself, a creature of absolute darkness and evilness. This shadow flew across the water towards the east. There, it would find a vessel, a corruptible being that would subjugate this land in the name of evil, and the shadow had the perfect target in mind.
This is great. I'm absolutely loving this. The narrator, just like with
The great paladin Tanos, hero of the totally Eastern Kingdoms and a repugnantly good fellow. He was visiting the fatiguing library in Tristram with his comrades to see his foster daughter Talia.
Well now, Talia, tell me about your studies. Are you making progress with the writings of the ancient sages?
Yes, dear father, I have thoroughly digested it and have come a step closer to the good. The desire within me to do evil is defeated.
Dude, we come
Really?
along.
Excellent! I am proud of you, my child. Continue to concentrate on your studies. I must go to Stormbreeze to clear up a few matters. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, my loyal friend Grimly will protect the country. Should anything trouble you, you can turn to him. Isn't that right, Grimly?
Aye, of course, Tanos. I'll keep an eye on the damned elf. Your daughter. You can count on me.
Then I'll see you soon, my friends. May the goddess watch over you, and the light burn eternally.
Bon voyage, dear father. I'll make you so proud of me. Who does good is good.
That's great.
Yuck. Disgusting phrases like that always leave such a nasty taste in my mouth. These abnormally good heroes, on the other hand, had no inkling of the malignity gathered to the south. One moment a herd of sheep was peacefully grazing, and the next moment, whumph! with a fulminant explosive effect that ate up half our special effects budget, the shadow entered the world.
Ate up our
His
half our
target,
special effects
a dark
budget.
elf caught between good and evil, was very close. As the shadow of the unspeakably evil moved through the world, all around it died. Plants withered. Animals perished.
That's
Sort of like a
actually
picnic
cool.
with my family.
Doesn't look like it's like it is affecting it, but not as immediate as I thought it would be.
The shadow of the far-off evil found itself very, very close to Twistram. It could practically feel its target's presence.
Take these lanterns, men, and let the light of the goddess shine. For the night is dark and full of terrors. And there's a pile of horse poo around here somewhere. I trod in it earlier. For the darkness! I mean, for the light! Sorry, I'm still in training.
Yes, well, that is somewhat suboptimal. Naturally, the shadow of the almighty evil was an incredibly powerful creature. But, well, light was a bit of an issue. It would certainly be wise to stay out of the lantern light.
Interesting.
Lanterns! Lanterns everywhere! Lanterns! You'd think some nutcase hung them all over the place just to be irritating. I'm supposed to be the evil one here. Whatever. The shadow of the nestled cozily before the fireplace evil was extremely sensitive to light.
I like
and
the
would inevitably take
credits
damage
rolling
from it.
right here.
It was important to avoid light as much as possible.
Yeah, it is just a shadow.
The shadow reached the entrance to Twistram. Fortunately, this one was not closed, but it was brightly lit. Luckily, there was an unfortunate guard on patrol that the shadow was able to possess, thanks to its incredible powers, as long as it wasn't in the light. The shadow of absolute evil melded with the guard and took control of his body. Thus, it was able to pass through the gate with ease.
What was that? I think there was something wrong with our last beer.
Unfortunately, the shadow's possession only lasted a short while before the guard was able to free himself. Still, it was long enough to get past the gate. The shadow's target was close, so close. Talia, the dark elf. Soon she would fight on the side of evil.
I love how like
May the goddess be with you, my friends.
how she's
It will
trying to be
soon
good,
time to
and we're
open
gonna
the
fuck that
orphanage
up.
in the fatiguing library. Come to the big square and join in the festivities.
Well, I don't know.
I had actually kind of planned to spend the evening in the bathhouse.
Friends, this orphanage is very important to my father. Tanos, you know, the mighty paladin, the one you really don't want to offend.
Yeah, all right, we'd love to come.
Excellent! May the light of the goddess shine upon you, and let us experience this exhilarating spectacle in the big square together. Follow me, my friends, for evil, the light, I mean. Keep the light burning bright, for the night is dark and full of terrors or errors or...
terrors, my friend. Terrors. Like the shadow of evil. Need to possess somebody else, it looks like. Can't help but tap, tap, tap like that. Ah, we gotta get the mage.
Stop holding the lantern in my face like that, boy. I am Grimly, king of the dwarves, and I am used to the cold, dark tunnels under the mountains, I have no need of any stupid lamp shining into me eyes. Now I'm stuck with that damned pointy-eared... I mean, my good friend Tanos' foster daughter. Curse him. A dark elf is a dark elf, and nothing will change that. The girl will always be tainted. Should have cut her ears off when I had the chance.
Jesus.
Enough chit-chat, men.
That's
You stay here and secure the
insane.
area. I have to go check my invention. Stay alert. I can feel something evil lurking in the area. And it's not just that damn pointy-eared... I mean, that elf.
After this cliched monologue, Grimly disappeared into the darkness. The impatient evil shadow set off again. In the distance, one could hear the unbearably good bells of a church. They must be marking the opening of the orphanage in the fatiguing library. Heroes, with lanterns, began to stream in that direction. The crossing on a red signal evil shadow swore, or would have if it had a mouth, and tried to avoid the lanterns as much as possible.
We're gathered here to open this orphanage in the fatiguing library
Oh,
for
shit.
our goddess. And in the name of my father Tanos, I'm glad to see
Well, there's the
so
shadow
many
swearing.
here of your own free will.
Finally, the time had come, and the shadow of the passes in the slow lane evil was within range of Talia, the dark elf. The time had come for it to use its incredible powers to possess her for a short time.
My dear father would be very proud were he with us today. He would be overjoyed to see us give the young and the needy a place to live and thrive.
And lightning bolt.
That's why I'm happy to take this orphanage and destroy it
I
utterly.
love it.
And all
It's
of
like-
you with it.
What did she say?
Die!
Oh no, they can't do shit to her. Oh my
Feel the
god,
power
yes.
Within me. It's over 9,000!
This is great.
Unimagined powers surfaced in Talia. The black magic of the dark elves. She immediately
Leet.
began to
901
unleash
and
these
Leet.
powers
Oh
of
my
chaos
god.
upon the world.
This is great. This game is fucking fantastic. Not between
Tear you to
1,337 and over 9,000. That is too funny.
The dark
This
elf
game
raged
is
through
great.
Twistrom's inexperienced guards. She thereby built up a tremendous inner energy, which she released into the world as a focus beam, while screaming, Kamehameha!
This is a fucking
Meanwhile,
parody.
In the fatiguing
Game.
library, they waited eagerly with coffee and cake for Talia to show up and open the new orphanage. The energy beam hit the cake with a resounding zap and reduced it to ashes. Oh yes, and the rest of the building and everyone inside it as well. The narcissistic evil patted itself on the shoulder for this. Or it would have, but the metal armor always made such a terrible clonking noise when it tried. But then again, that's what little snots are for. Obviously, the dispatch shadow had found a perfect vessel in the Dark Elf. Talia had already earned the title of Employee of the Month, with the utter destruction of the fatiguing library, as well as half of Twistrom. The destruction of an orphanage and the bombardment of innocent citizens with magic missiles immediately made her the minion-wasting evil's new favorite henchperson.
That's great.
Her evil deeds complete, Talia withdrew into the vaults beneath the ruins of the fatiguing library. There, Between the slaughterhouse and Mad Archbishop Lazarus's apartments, she prepared to create something powerful in the name of the absolutely, ultimately evil.
Crystal
A
heart.
dungeon heart.
Yep.
The cornerstone of any dungeon's power. Far away, Paladin of Light and Talia's former mentor, Tanos, was on his way to the Empire's capital of Stormbreeze. Naive and trusting as he was whistling cheerfully to himself, with no inkling of his foster daughter's dark deeds. Though he was aware that as a dark elf, she always had a core of evil in her. He had hoped to defeat it through religious indoctrination with ancient mad writings. Well, old bean, you thought wrong.
Okay. New rooms and creatures! We'll have to do this on Hellish at some point in the future.
Twistram looked like the leftovers from a heavy metal concert.
What? What have I done? Oh no! I've fallen to evil again. Father will be beside himself. He was right when he said, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh my god.
Although, in a way, it was fun to be evil. Burning things, pillaging, and showing those nasty goody two-shoes where the hammer hangs. They just look down at me anyway. My revenge will be terrible.
This is great.
While Tanya was delivering a typical villainous monologue, something happened around her. From the depths arose a pulsating crystal, filled with the magic-savvy evil's power. A dungeon heart. Not to be confused with those dungeon hearts from other games. We don't want to be sued. Again.
Hello, greetings. What seems to be your boggle?
Secret mental messages were exchanged between Talia and the mentally savvy evil's crystal. We could explain this in detail at this point, but that would require a 3-hour monologue on my part. And
I am definitely not being paid
enough
enough for that.
Right then. I will make these people suffer for mocking me. Father's henchmen never liked me anyway, and always insulted me, calling me pointy-eared. It's time for my well-deserved revenge!
Such a simplistic thing to have revenge
Game
about.
Logic internalizing evil had given Talia an assignment.
So this is the
Out there on the
entrance slash
surface
exit.
were shamelessly good places in urgent need of destruction.
Nah, no problem. I'll take care of it. I and an evil army.
Naturally, the strategically well-versed evil did not send its new general into battle alone. A dungeon had to be built, and creatures hired to provide her with a powerful army. Of course, the sophisticatedly thinking evil already knew which way the wind blew in a dungeon. However, should it be hit by short-term memory loss, it could effortlessly look up things in the fabulous almanac.
Armor bonus normal, increase the creature's armor level a little. Well armed. Okay. We need... Well, the treasury can go over here.
The grandiose evil's helpers had not been idle. Well, they hadn't exhausted themselves either, but anyway, there were now some research projects the researching evil could pursue. The new improved research menu, TM, was now available. The new improved research menu, TM, opened and gave an overview of currently available technologies. At the moment, the selection was still limited, but that would change. After all, this evil crusade had only just begun.
That'll be the room for the... Maybe not directly there. There we go. That's what we'll take. Conquer good locations to destroy Tristram's remaining guard buildings. Some traps down here if need be. We probably won't need that much in all honesty.
Payday.
You know what? We can do it there. Maybe a little bit aggressive on that one there. Wizard. I love how the names have like a couple extra eyes here and there and stuff like that. Oops.
Hey, keep your hands to yourself.
Let's let you heal a little bit, and then go from there. Hungry and sleepy. Well, 90% efficiency. Not too concerned about that. Wonder where we get a lecture hall from. We'll do 3 and 3.
Drop me on the enemy.
Alright. Wait, there's a big green over here. Yep. Little bit of an army.
I will destroy this land.
Blinding beams of light met the dauntless evil's creatures. They briefly squinted at the disgusting brightness. Finally, they grinned, satisfied. At last, they were able to carry the battle to the good people and were not limited to protecting themselves in a dungeon, as is the case with other representatives of the genre.
Follow me.
What is going on here? I feel a disturbance in force.
Oh my
deeds of the
god.
conspicuous evil and its henchmen had not gone unnoticed. As a matter of fact, even a blind man could see the destruction they left behind them. As idiotic heroes do, they sent out a small patrol to scout the area.
Move out, men. Have a look around and report back to me. While I would love to accompany you myself, I'm currently teaching myself to play the ukulele.
Ukulele. God, that's so dumb. I love it. Take out the novice. Relatively easy with the fact that we have, Talia. Probably could have saved the well-armored thing. Might have to
The
back
armies
up.
of evil reached one of those disgustingly good places that had survived the destruction of Twistram. The ice-cold hand, I mean evil, would deal with it immediately.
Gotta heal, so never mind.
It's payday.
Focus on the caster. You are getting triple teamed. We lost one. Unfortunate.
The little town of Good was destroyed and turned into a hotbed of evilness. Cracks formed on the surface, and something, guess, evil rose from the depths. This evilness, in a practical spherical form, was the sweet lifeblood which flowed through the personified evil's veins. It stimulated the armies of evil and swelled their power. All this lofty blah blah without any impact on the game aside, it was another resource primarily or exclusively used for more powerful research.
I love that.
Delicious evilness flowed into the dungeon heart and filled it with power. New research was thus made available, which would help the dungeon to even greater power. The impatient evil immediately began to research something.
Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. The impatient evil immediately began to research something. Alright, let's head back for a little bit. Rest and recuperate kind of a situation. Because we got two people that are relatively injured. We need a new group on us. I mean, this is automatically getting collected over time. This is pretty cool. I like the overworld type stuff. 0 out of 3 heroes, 0 undead, 0 demons, 5 horde, all units, and then 8 workers. Got some chickens, or turkeys I should say, gobblers. Oh, we got a lot of gold.
The progress addicted evil had unlocked some new research and immediately set about trying it out.
That'll be some more efficiency type things. Efficiency still 90%. That's not too bad. This knocks us down to 50% efficiency, that's fine. For the horde! Ah, that's great. Efficiency is 90%. I think it won't go higher than that.
Wasn't that the Staggering Pony Tavern? By the goddess, I won't be getting any more roast pork there.
A warrior's gonna come into the thing? Oh, you shouldn't do this.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That's very interesting that you could watch them come along. She needs a heal. Need to find another one because we have 8 almost. Where's our Naga? Is there a way to... No. I probably shouldn't take
It's payday.
everybody out. 314.
Throw me at the enemy!
This is great. There's a book over here. Oh, that's pretty cool.
You desire?
I do desire. Go check this out. It's hard for me not to just continuously click, 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 click. This is definitely a game that's right up my alley. I thought we would be stuck in the dungeon itself. Even the narrator themselves said something along the lines of like, other games in this genre make sure you stay stuck. We could mess around and check things out. Probably should cancel some of these.
Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
Oh shit. That was 500. They require alcohol. I need to do some more research real fast before I mess up. Where's the Naga? Spider's almost dead. Spiders are dead.
I am the evil.
That you are. Wizard is a little effed up right now.
Good will fall.
By the goddess of light, what happened here? The whole city is in ruins. I drank a beer right over there just yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Huh? The armies of evil here? Damn it all, how did that happen? Time to call out the heavy guns. Right, men, get ready to attack in waves. Excuse me, sir. Wouldn't it make more sense if we attacked all at once? Where's the fun in that? Wave after wave, that's a strategy for real men.
Thanks to the enemy's limited tactical finesse, their destruction was virtually unavoidable. So it was time to decorate for the victory celebration, to get the beer and hire the orc dancers. Okay, maybe not orcs. I shudder at the thought.
They're going to be child's play. Leave them to me. I mean, hold them back and let them hit you while I deal with them.
I'm a little concerned. But this will be a great way to heal. We need more gobblers. Love the bloodstains. They're pretty awesome to have. So apparently we can get some extra healing right there. That's good to know. You need healing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Help! Ouch!
Probably shouldn't have you. No.
And stay down!
Alright. Let's get a little bit of a heal down, and then after that, we need to probably up our efficiency a little bit.
Payday. A new room has been discovered in the dungeon.
Pile of gold. 500 to be exact. Nice, nice. Well, this isn't exactly what I was wanting, but you know what? This is fine. This is future expansions right here.
Command me!
That's the plan. This should be good enough. Hmm. "20 gobblers. Hopefully him being hungry should be fine. I want to check out that book here, but not too concerned about that. Screw it. We'll check it out right now. Fireworks are going to be going off soon. Not very talkative right now. Not much really to discuss. I overall have been loving what has been going on. That's absolutely effed.
Just wait.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
We should be fine.
I am the
Get rid of this damn
evil.
cannon. They took care of that easily enough. Life regeneration. Normally, the creature slowly heals itself over time.
Time to take out the trash.
Actually,
Destroy
you know
them
what?
all.
Kargook. Go get that Kargook. I want you to be able to regenerate over time.
I will destroy this land.
Is there no place they meet up in the middle? Doesn't look like it. And that wouldn't be because that's what the shadow went through. Took out that cannon immediately. I think we lost a couple. No, we didn't lose any.
The second island of the good was mercilessly overrun by the strategically savvy evil's hordes and turned into an evil island. Soon, more of that exquisite evilness would be bubbling to the surface. Excellent. Even better than in Dungeons 2. Not that I'm out to plug it or its fantastic add-on or anything. I'd never do that.
Oh, so you can automatically do it. Damn, those fireworks are gonna be loud and annoying. But that's a-okay. Research. We have... wage reduction? First come, first serve.
Payday.
Do we really need to heal everybody? You need to go. You need to go. We'll keep you. We'll let you out. Take you. We'll take you. Take you.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's interesting. I'm so used to it not doing something like that.
Me.
That's cool. Let us go all the way over to here now. %77% sleep, 80% hunger. Ooh, guard. I sense a disturbance in the force. I love that. We can only have, yeah, maximum amount of gold.
Dark power fills me.
That it does. The shadow. Interesting. Another life regeneration. Pick that up.
I am the Queen of Evil.
Yeah, more than likely that is the case. A warden? Get rid of that.
Ouch! Evil is unstoppable! We have conquered the last layer of good. Good is more or less destroyed. Ha!
Life
Good
improvement.
thing I switched sides.
In fact, the drooling evil had claimed all the evilness in these lands. Taking the rest of the camps would be a cakewalk, easy as stealing candy from a baby. Candy from a baby? Simple. My ass. Ever tried it? The screaming and crying and fetching their parents and family as reinforcements, and those little beasts bite pretty damn hard.
That is great.
Not that I
That
have
is
any personal
great.
experience, of course.
The ultimate, chaotic, absolute, whatever evil will be happy. I am. Father is gonna be so angry. Do you really know what you're doing? You wanted to be good. You had dedicated yourself to the light. Stop and really think about your deeds.
Can you please just stop with the golem thing? We already had too many Lord of the Rings gags in the last two games. Enough is enough.
Yeah, exactly. Just shut it, good me.
I love that. I love that. We already had enough Lord of the Rings gags. in the first game. That is too funny. Did we lose some people? Yeah, we lost 2. I love seeing the regeneration in play. Doing this just to recover a little bit. This is gonna be the last strike. We might need to get ourselves a little bit more soldiers here. Are we gonna have to reset every single campaign mission, I wonder? I hope not, but probably. That's a spawner. There we
Talia
are.
and the destructive Evil's army had succeeded in destroying Twistram and the surrounding area. Good. No
But I didn't
longer
have 3
existed
Nagas.
in this land.
Why? What the hell happened here?
Apparently, not quite all of the good guys were defeated. The dwarven King Grimly, an old drinking buddy of Tanos the Paladin, was just touring the country with his exorbitantly large army to ensure everything was in order. Thank God the foresighted Evil had provided for this contingency. The dungeon heart was charged with evilness and enough energy to act as a teleporter. For Talia, of course.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, good. Then all the best, brave warriors, and stop them! Right! I'm out of here.
With a plop, Talia dissipated and disappeared to a faraway and safe place. The rest of the sacrificing Evil's creatures looked astonished as their general fled, but only for a moment, as they already found themselves facing an unpleasant army of good.
This is the work of that damn pointy-eared wench. I always warned Thanos that those miserable dark elves couldn't be trusted. Criminals, the lot of them. But enough is enough.
Damn, we got fucked
Find
up.
that shifty wench and use her ears as bookmarks.
Wow. Wow, that dude is awful. 29,000 gold collected by the world. I love the comparisons. Less evilness. We did it a lot faster. I like that. New rooms and creatures. The White Knight. Don't let her life
The
eventually
Gehenna
fall below
Stones.
75.
After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones. Twistram in ruin. The Gehenna
Hold on.
Stones. After leaving Twistram in ruins, Talia, the Dark Elf, had turned to evil and laid the fatiguing library in ruins. Now she began to build a small power base. The Gehenna Stones. After leaving the vestiges of Tristram, Talia set out for the Gehenna Stones. They served as seals to keep the demons banished in hell, where Tanos himself had exiled them. Her so-called foster Twistram in ruins. Talia, the Dark Elf, had turned to evil and laid the fatiguing library in ruins. Now she began to... The shadow of absolute evil. The shadow of absolute evil had crossed the sea and now sought the chosen target. A dark
I don't know
elf
if I did that.
named Talia.
It's gray. Destroy 9 heroes with Talia's firebomb. I'll have to do that one again, my bad. Anyways,
The Gehenna Stones.
I'll have to do that one again. In the future. God, my complete... This is what the problem is with games like this. My completion starts as I want to get all those little tickets, all those little tokens. It's already started. It's already started.
After her hasty departure, Talia now found herself a few kilometers, or miles, yards, or stone throws, depending on whatever crazy units are used where you are, away.
That's
She
great.
had managed to escape Grimly's forces, even if 1 or 2 evil creatures had to die. But hey, that comes with the job. The incredibly foresighted evil hadn't brought Talia here for nothing. The ancient Gehenna stones were nearby. Tanos once banished some demonic minions to hell and used these ancient magic relics to seal them there. Unfortunately, it was unclear how these seals could be broken.
I was there back in the
So we're gonna let her
when
talk, then we're gonna
Thanos
save it.
banished the demons and sealed the stones. I can open them! But should I really do it?
Oh,
These unearthly beings terrorize the land and... Oh, shut up, good Talia!
So, you know how to open the seal. Excellent. Devious evil is obviously nobody's fool. It all feels like a real plan.
I just have to get through to the seals. Then I can open them. But I need protection from the elemental guardians while I do so.
Okay, that should be doable. Get Talia to the seals, guard her while she opens them. First, however, it would definitely be a good idea to build a powerful dungeon in order to be prepared for any heroes stationed in the area.
probably don't need to be doing this. Really quickly. Save game. Right here. Save. Make sure it's saved so we can go to load game. Save. Save. Load. That one. Okay. Back. Main menu. Yes, because I want to check something really fast. Campaign. Main campaign.
The Gehenna Stones.
Don't let
After
her
leaving
fall
the
below
vestiges of
75%.
Tristram, Talia set
Kill
out for the
15
Gehenna
heroes using
Stones.
stones magic.
They served as seals
And
to keep the demons banished
complete the
in
mission.
hell, where Tanos himself
So
had
this one's not
exiled
grayed out and this
Tristram
one's grayed
in
out.
ruins. The
Destroy
shadow of absolute evil. The shadow
9.
of absolute evil had crossed the
Okay,
sea
I see it.
and now sought
We can do that later. It's not that big of a deal. No.
the
We'll go through without focusing on trying to get all the token ticket things, and then later down the line, if we feel like it, we can go through and get them all unlocked. I love how there's like co-op multiplayer and stuff like that.
No, the studio burned down, and I was going to come here tonight for Pilates.
What? Okay, that's not what I anticipated. Apparently it does the mission time too. That's very interesting to keep in mind. We need research. Specifically, more minions. Don't know why I cleared this area out. That'll be for later, I suppose. A workshop. We can make a workshop right there, though. That's already the treasury. Yes, that is already the treasury. This would be the workshop. Pretty big. Waiting for the last block to be broken. Two per room tile. Oh, never mind. It did right. We could do 2. Oh, we didn't even do the research there, dum-dum.
Dragons have nested in the underground.
That is a little concerning.
There were disgustingly good places near the dungeon, which would look much better as islands of evilness instead, especially since that evilness could be used for new technologies.
What is that unbearable place doing right in front of my dungeon? Disgusting! Creatures, advance! Destroy that thing! Oh, are you sure you want to do that, Talia? Shouldn't we sit down in a circle and talk about it one more time? Are you still here? Honestly, can't you see I'm busy destroying everything that is good? I don't have time for this disassociative identity order nonsense.
Stop doing the Therese and Jeanette thing.
Yeah, I want to make sure that we have a little bit of a delay before we kill those things. Where is Talia? Oh. Whoops, we picked her up. That's one of those things where you like have the pen in your hands and you're like, where's my pen? Where's my pen?
Death from above. Ooh! Drop me on the enemy.
It's payday.
There's something funny going on around here. My knee is itching where I caught that arrow. Men, check it out.
The presence of Talia and the conspicuous evil's army had not gone undiscovered.
Lost one.
And the first miserable heroes were already on their way to the dungeon.
Where we will, of course, welcome them appropriately. Move, you lazy dung beetles! Get ready! You always have to be so unfriendly? I mean, really? Can't we just talk about this? I know this really good psychiatrist and... Don't force me to hit myself!
Yes. As
This
our
is great.
protagonist sank into one of her disputes with herself, the heroes spread across the surface.
So we need to take out a bunch of heroes with spells. Gold. Go get your gold.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, shit.
Ow! Death from above!
All right, research. We don't have enough money. A guard room would probably be useful. Vortex, improved demons. We need evilness. %, efficiency from the goblin farm. No gobblers, they'll be coming soon. Does it not tell us how many idlers we have? Because we got 4 there, so we can just make sure we don't go past 4. Simple enough. guard room like right over here somewhere if we can. Maybe I'll switch some things around. Can't build there. We could do something like this. If that'll even work for our guard room, it might not. Let's get ourselves a couple more people. Then, purchase that couple more people. And now, let's go on a little bit of a excursion. We'll leave you. We'll take you, of course.
Lead me to the battle.
Take you. And take you. We'll leave 2. Take 6, leave 2. Let's go get ourselves some evil.
I want Tanos's head.
Conquer some good locations. And a Gahana stone. Then we can utilize the Gahana stone. Alright, we actually need to come down this way for the stairs. 2 guards? Really? Okay. A rogue, 2 guards, and a novice. I don't know if we'll be able to do this as easily as anticipated. Those guys are taking out the novice. We'll let them all take out the ones that would need to be taken out. Zartok looks like he's going to be not having himself a good time here soon. Nice. Oh, that's not good. 3 rogues, 4 a warden. Shit. Oh, it's a firebomb. I see how that works. Oh, it does damage to her as well. It does damage to everybody. All right.
Delicious evilness
Well, we failed
into
already.
the thereupon feasting evil's dungeon. This could be immediately sacrificed to the excellent idea of completing 1 or 2
We should retreat.
projects.
We should retreat.
It's payday.
I kind of want to redo this challenge, but you know what? At the same time, I don't care. Let's get back into base. We need to recover. That's too much health loss. What's the key to switch characters? Open notifications is space. That's pretty cool. Troop overview M. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I like that. Remember that. Keep that in mind. Options. So troop overview is M. Spell is a C. That's right there instead. R is room construction, traps is T, research menu is V, and creature menu is N. Okay. Just need to keep M in mind. We'll have this challenge in mind. We might go back and do some reset challenge type stuff in the future. 6,000 left in that gold vein. We may need to find more gold. Things are not looking good. It sucks to have already failed part of the challenge, or whatever it was.
Lead me to the battle!
We're letting everybody recover. We need... Oh, well, we're actually getting the evilness now, so we can actually do the proper research. Let's see, what is a guard room? Assign creatures to the guard duty in the guard room. Their needs are met automatically while they wait for enemies. We could place that somewhere, like, over here, actually. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of an experiment and see how this works. Looks strange from I wonder, but foolish hero, next time just throw yourself in there and we'll be rid of you and your tomfoolery. And now run. Can be struck by the hand of the terror to bolster all creatures currently on guard duty. 1 unit per room tile. So, oh, it looks like they automatically go to guard duty. Or you place them there and that's where they go. Right? Yeah, okay, that's awesome. I like that. Needs are automatically met, they said, so I'm not worried about that. We need to do some more research, get ourselves a Naga. Perhaps we can do soon enough. We need more... Oh no, that's just straight up evilness.
Had researched the Tinkerer's Cave. This perfidious room was used by the even more perfidious creatures of the Horde to build deadly traps and sturdy doors out of boring old toolboxes. The adventurous evil was keen to try this out right away.
I love this. Okay, so the guard room we can place wherever, like that. That's fine. Fine and dandy. Alright, now we need to upgrade the size of our horde. Purchase to sell Zanaga. Whoops, I didn't want to smack him. Sorry. Wrong button.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I want to get 2 Nagas at least and have 1 on guard duty. I'm just waiting for... Oh, okay, good, we have enough. So that should be enough, yeah? 5 out of 9. We have 5 there. Ooh, we only have 4, like, travelers with us. All right.
Tell me what to do.
It's payday.
What does this do? Armor piercing. Ooh.
Throw me at the enemy.
Can't. Yeah, I figured. Whoops. All right, let's see if we can go to the more goodness over here, or go to the stone, or whatever we need to do. Oh hell, there's goodness right over here, like literally right in front of us, right in front of us.
Ow!
Yeah, we would have failed anyways. I didn't realize that. I mean, I knew there was a distance there, but I didn't realize it was quite like that. Should have definitely, like, we should probably try and get enough troops and keep her behind if we want to do that challenge properly. We're losing a couple people, unfortunately. Then again, it doesn't. Yeah, Zartok. At least we didn't lose the person we just used that book on. More evil. Nice. Great time to GTFO. We only lost one. Still sucks. Might have to upgrade this a little bit. Efficiency's 90%, so we're fine for now.
A vortex could now be built. This excellent room makes it possible to create direct access to hell by means of teleportation, or the gun from Portal, in order to hire funny, or sometimes not so funny, demons. The very curious evil soon began to build one of these vortexes.
Yeah, you're not wrong, I'm about to.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, there's nothing that's gonna get past that for the time being.
The first vortex was finished. Here, demons could be hired or resurrected after their inglorious death for a tiny fee of mana.
Mana?
Oh, listen.
But I don't have any mana.
That's true. Yes, but luckily the Gehenna stones
Ah.
produced exactly that. What a wonderful coincidence.
60% efficiency. Oh, because we can't block off. Yeah, we can't block it off. Got it. Door. We need traps. Tinker's Macariism. Or something like that. Let's do research. Wait, what?
It's payday.
Tinker's Cave.
The first Tinkerer's Cave was finished and appeared solid enough. Soon the creatures of the Horde would gather here voluntarily or under the threat of beatings to build dangerous traps for unwary heroes.
Oh wow, that's actually kind of perfect. Alright. We can also have some demons summon in. So let's summon 2 of these. Well, summon 3. We don't have enough gold for one of those. We'll summon another one of these. M. Go to him. Actually, pick him up. Put him there. I love how it shows who's on guard duty. That's awesome. It's great. I love how there's like just immediately they have a wall of flesh they have to go through before anything else. We need more gold. The efficiency being 60% worries me, but you know what? I don't really mind too much because it's probably that right there and stuff like that. Whatever. A rich vein has been depleted.
The bustling evil had dug into a dragon's nest.
Oh.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Ouch!
Nice. There we are. There we are, there we are, there we are. Given that information, give me more of those. 2 more should be good enough. We have 10 now in total. Work faster, you little shit. Same for you. Oh, there's another one over here too. Treasury room. How much can we hold? 2,400. You know what this means? Expand. Expand.
The power is indescribable.
Now we can summon shadows. That'll be glorious. We should be good for the time being. 80% efficiency. This is fine. Oh, now, no. Hold on. Does that increase efficiency? This is what I'm testing out right now. It's at 60%, so it should knock it back up to 80% if the doors actually work like that. Now, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or something like that. Alright, so this is 42,000 now. That's what the problem is. It's not going to give us enough there, so we do that. Make sure there's a big old spiral there, and then go from there. Got it. Faster.
Payday.
You'll get paid soon enough. Hold up. Ooh. Our coffers are, not doing too good here. We need another bunk. Now, the question is that? Yes, it does. Okay, so doors fix efficiency. Got it. Gonna have to make another bunk. Gold should be coming along quite quickly at this stage. Well, let's go on a little excursion. Oh, you're pissed off? You want to sleep? You're protesting. Oh my god, that is great. Hold on, let's deal with that first. Oh, that is hilarious. Why not? No, whatever. Weird. Oh, because they need to clean it up or something? Oh, it costs
There
gold.
are enemies in your dungeon.
That makes sense. A gunner, apprentice, they're gonna get dealt with relatively easily. Yep. There we are. Oh, wow. Now, let's send them out on excursion. Oh, crap. That was almost bad. Let's try that again, shall we? You need to go there. Alright, now let's try that. Not you. You, and you. Sure.
Ooh!
Alright. Now, with this group,
Evil will triumph.
let us... about claiming that. Right over here, this Gahana stone. Unless there's closer ones nearby. Not really. And we can take this out relatively fast. 2 gunners, though. That make sure we go for the guns themselves. You are supposed to be with everybody else. So please get with the rest of the group so we don't lose out on all that. Please and thank you. We could have did this a lot more efficiently had I anticipated certain things, but now that we have the know that we have, we'll be good to go for the future.
What's up? The first Gehenna stone is very close. Soon I will destroy it. Tanos will be beside himself. Ha 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 ha!
Apparently, there were a few elemental guardians who were not particularly pleased at someone fooling with the stones. They threateningly turned towards Talia. Of course, the defense-orientated evil would protect her at all costs.
Nice. 3 warriors are coming to the dungeon. 3 warriors are coming to...
Talia, what are you doing? Why did you turn back to evil?
Father, I don't know. I keep trying to turn back to good, but a part of me... God, just shut it, you weakling. Tanos,
I love it.
and your minions always look down on me. Grimly insulted me without you ever saying a word. You drove me to this.
My child, that is not true. Look inside yourself. There's still a spark of good there. Let it guide you. And not this...
Whoops! Looks like I accidentally tripped on a cable or something. Unfortunately, Tanos could not continue to talk to Talia. What a
Ooh, you almost took it.
Undeterred, Talia continued to work on breaking the stone seal.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, of course. Ha. Soon the seal will be broken.
He showed up just to leave. Payday 700 gold. Okay, that's a lot. We still have 13,000, and I'm assuming a bunch here as well. Yeah, 14,000. Oh yeah, we're gonna have more than enough. 4,000 we can put in the bank right now. I'm gonna put a door there.
It's done! The seal is broken! Oh, what have I done? May the goddess forgive me.
Now we're making
Are you
mana.
still here? Oh, come on. Can't you pour your heart out somewhere else?
While Talia was occupied with herself, again, the seal was completely broken. Several portals to a strange world opened in the dungeon. From them, a few extremely committed demons immediately sprang, ready to serve the releasing from exile evil. The Gehenna stones contained a ruthless and mighty magic that not only supplied the dungeon with mana, but was also very dangerous.
Six
This
imps?
posed no problem for the danger-loving evil, as it was far away. Besides, the magic was only supposed to affect the heroes. With the patience of a fox, the insidious evil now waited for a few heroes to test this ruthless and powerful magic on a few unsuspecting guinea pigs at the cost of a little mana.
I think we have imps because they died and they got revived. We have 6 imps because of that now. Destructive magic. Not only do the Gehenna stones have a cool name. Oh. Okay. Okay. I like.
What do you want me to
See
do?
if we can get another one. Because we do have a full group Naga. We still have our Naga. Let's see if we can get reinforcements over here as well.
As with the first stone, a number of guardians came to life to attack Talia. In its wisdom, the four-sided evil had already prepared for this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I have. Oh, that's not good.
Talia, please, stop doing this. Return to the light. It took me many years, and I had to reload many previous save games before I finally managed to banish all these demons.
That's great.
I'm trying,
Ooh.
but the evil, it's so strong.
Fight it, my child.
Don't forget that this stinker kept you locked up in a place that isn't called the fatiguing library for nothing for the last few years, and that his best friend is a dwarf who hates all elves. I know the narrator should normally be neutral and stay out of the story, but this guy's interjections are getting on my nerves when he's hundreds of miles away.
Right. You're not my father. You just took advantage of me. You claim to be an honest, decent paladin of good, and yet you allowed me to be mocked and insulted. I'm done with you.
Once Talia had returned to her true nature, she ignored Tanos and turned back to the stones.
This way, hobbits!
Oh boy.
I mean, evil creatures! Follow me!
Still have 13. Get yourself healed, dude. Oh, that they were hidden. Or not hidden, but just I couldn't see them.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, they're dead.
Done. The seal is broken.
Talia had conquered another Gehenna stone. This time, even without an extended dialogue with her split personality.
Well, actually, I was about
Shut
to...
up.
Good grief, just shut up. Where were we? Oh, yes. Once again, a huge jet of mana shot into the sky, and a portal opened. Whether it led to the Winchester brothers, Buffies, Charmed, or whatever universe, demons ready to kill jumped out. As usual in good games, which still have some game time to fill, there was yet a third stone to be conquered. Talia was already on her way.
This is great. I hope we don't have to do, like, multiple at the same time, you know? Like, we can do one, and then we could wait, and then
There
do
are
another.
enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, this is fine. Let's conquer some more places to make it a little bit easier on us, I think. We might lose some
Hey
people
there.
over here. Time to retreat.
Ah! Sure showed him.
I said retreat, damn it. Whoops. Pay attention to your surroundings, because that was a failure. We got stuck. I did not realize that was that large of a group. Note to self, we have learned our lesson though. Hopefully it didn't just save there. Brewery and arena. Yeah, ignore this area. This is a complete
There are enemies
utter
in your
base
dungeon.
camp.
Payday.
We have 6 out of 9 guards. We have a bunch of gold, a bunch of that. Let's get ourselves more creatures. We have so many imps. You're on guard duty. You're not. One, two, three, 4, 5. Where? 1, 2. One more. 2 Nagas. 2, 2, 2. Maybe one more imp. Four imps, a Naga, 2 of the orcs, and 2 goblins. Now, everybody should be recovered. M.
Command me!
Let's take our army and go from there. All creatures in the dungeon except your little snots with the Hand of Terror. Ah. Okay, I like that. Well, not exactly what I wanted to do.
I am the Queen of Evil.
There's 2 Nagas here. Yeah, it's full up. Okay. We need more chicken. Maybe. Yeah, we need more chicken.
The Gehenna Stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies.
Love how quick it is at actually stocking up, because it's doing 2 per time now instead of 10. Not going to be the most efficient there. Yeah, efficiency 20%. Efficiency 40%. The door will pop up.
The Gehenna Stones pulsed with magic. Their spell was once again available.
Already? Hopefully the efficiency will go a lot higher after we fill this out. And we're losing efficiency there and there. Whoops. No, there.
Payday.
70%. That's unfortunate. Could I... Hold on, can I block that off? I can block that off right there. Make it back to 80. %. Oh, we have no creatures in the dungeon. Now, this is to M. Where are we going? Over here. Kill these 15. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The Gehenna Stones make things a whole hell of a lot easier. Oh, we broke that. That's why you can come in that way. Morak died.
The Gehenna Stone's magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly attack.
A new level has arrived. Damage bonus. Get that.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all!
They're growing and getting 8 immediately. You know what? No. Put you there. Put you over here. Make the damn door. Well, I mean, they're getting born. They're birthing. I could block that off and make it a little bit more efficient. Actually, I think that's a good idea.
Enter the dungeon.
It won't work because that'll block it off. And now it's at 90% efficiency now. 100% as soon as we get this wooden door done. everybody's healed back up to full. I think we want to take the evil out first. We unfortunately failed.
Gehenna Stone was very close.
Yeah, we unfortunately failed with the don't let her health go down to a certain level. Evil led her to the side of evil, where she now feels quite comfortable. Imps are pretty strong, and it's really easy to get them.
The Gehenna Stones pulsed with magic, and a third time, the Guardians rose to prevent Talia from fumbling with the Gehenna Stone. Who would have thought?
It's gonna be 3 at a time this time? Yeah. This might not be something we can do right now.
Talia, I beg you.
What? You again? This chap's appearing for the third time already. What is he? The God's damn spirit of Christmas or something? Just shut up and let us get on with the game.
But
That's enough! She's not coming back to you, get it? I reckon that after another 15 or 16 missions, she's gonna beat the ever-loving crap out of you.
That's hilarious.
My God, you just don't quit, do you? Okay. Talia, your job.
Shut up, Thanos. Can I say something here?
No.
This is so great. I love that there's like the breaking the fourth wall. I also love how there's like nothing they can do about the great evil that we've just like broken out.
It's payday.
Ooh, that's a hefty amount of wages. Holy shit. We losing them? Not as many as I thought we would have lost, honestly. The 2 Nagas, if we had a 3rd Naga, I don't think we would have lost anybody. The heals have been insane.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Finally, the last seal has been broken. Death to all that
We
is
just
good.
lost that imp.
Power to evil.
Indeed. Talia had conquered another of the Gehenna Stones. Mana into the sky, demons out of the portal, blah, 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 and so on. You know the score. Now, only the last
get
of the
it.
Gehenna Stones had to be taken.
Wait a minute, didn't you say a total of 3 stones? That was the 3rd stone already.
No, you're wrong about that.
No, I am not wrong. You said every good game has 3 goals.
I also said any good game.
This is a great game.
True. Not much to say to that. Then it's off to number 4.
We could... I mean, they're all level 3.
This power, it's so incredibly strong.
We still have both of our Nagas. We've lost an imp, that's it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
They're really going for it. We should be fine, yeah? Another imp gonna die, it looks like. I mean, they're getting fed fast enough.
Yeah? What?
Alright, that takes care of that. I don't think we have enough, like, we need to prepare, I think.
Talia, normally all good things come in threes. But after 4 stones, I will try one last time to bring you to your senses. Please stop what you are doing and return to good. Together we can wipe evil from the face of the earth.
Father, never! I will be the Queen of Evil and destroy all that is good!
These words should make everything crystal clear. Time to take the last stone. Unfortunately, an unsightly rock pile blocked the way to the 4th stone and had to be cleared out of the way. They're really leaving no stone unturned to work in a bit more game time, am I right? Very commendable.
Okay, hold up. We're just gonna swarm it.
The Gehenna Stone spell waited to be once again unleashed upon the sadistic evil's enemies.
Alright, that's not exactly what I was anticipating, but whatever. We want to do a little bit more research, get 2 people, and we will hire... That'll work for now.
What do you want me to do?
Love how it's still sleeping. The armies have come. Damn, look at the amount of damage
This
we're doing.
rock heap was tougher than expected, and what the?
Who woke me up?
Jesus.
Was it you? My children are all dead.
Where?
You will pay for that. I will crush you.
Okay, I didn't see that coming. Of course, the anticipating evil had already expected something like this, and plunged into the fight well prepared. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh no.
The Gehenna Stone's magic was ready for a new, hopefully deadly
Oh,
attack.
nice.
With a menacing crunch, the huge stone monster hit the ground. The stone-hewing evil had triumphed. It debated having a new bathroom built from the remains.
This is great.
Taking the 4th stone was now child's play. So easy, in fact, that we'll just cover it in a short cutscene and spare you all that annoying clicking. All the seals had now been broken.
That's
And
great.
the demons thirsted to unleash chaos, destruction, and folk music upon the world
Folk
at the
music.
ultimate evil's side. Okay, maybe I made that last point up.
That's great. Folk music.
Grimly was still searching for the Dark Elf and the evil around her. On the other hand, she had asserted herself against her father Tanos and resisted the forces of good. But by the
Fantastic.
time his spies, much to their horror, found the Gehenna Stones destroyed, the inconspicuous evil's army had already moved on.
Almost an hour. Wow, this game's fun. We lost less creatures, less gold collected, more mana, less evilness. I like how we did it quote unquote better than everybody else. That's great.
The Gehenna Stones.
I wonder what all
After
these- I mean, we're
leaving
gonna
the
do all
vestiges
these.
of
Okay.
Tristram, The Ash Spring Swamplands. While grimly Hammerhand's henchmen were looking for Talia and the Absolute Evil's army, they in turn were slowly marching through the gloom of the Ash Spring Swamplands towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. This idyllic area provided the unique opportunity to secure additional allies. Undead.
Nice, okay, 25 minutes. I think we can do it in less than 25 minutes. We now know how we want to build stuff. Let's do it. What do we research first? Probably a way to summon
Whilst
minions.
elsewhere, Grimly's scouts took the trouble to turn every stone in their search for Talia, and I mean that literally. She was marching towards the town of Steelsmith, the seat of the Dwarven King. However, after a not in the least bit subtle hint from the not at all tactful Evil, she had taken a little detour through the Ash Spring Swamplands. Here, the ancient, cursed bones of long-forgotten soldiers lay uneasy in their graves, waiting only for the necessary nudge to finally rise and play the Talking Dead, or whatever it's called.
Oh, this game is great.
And of course, purely coincidentally,
Grimly.
the racist Dwarven King, was also currently in
So we
Ash
gotta fight Grimly?
Right, chop more wood. I don't have enough resources. I want to build a barracks to hire knights and foot soldiers. I also need some for these palisades. Which idiot is responsible for this, please? My right toe could build a better defense on its own. Now, fix it, and over there, we'll build a watchtower. Or two.
Less than 25 minutes. So they're expanding, it looks like.
Grimly is here. Excellent.
So we have demons.
I'll beat every
There's the
single
entrance.
God's damned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia? Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start the Night of the Living Dead, our protagonist, the currently eating a chicken leg Evil's envoy, had to reach the region's largest cemeteries and recruit their undead.
There's 2 entrances and 2 exits. Uh-oh. Mana is stored in your demons can extract additional mana from the environment. We need to build a guard room like right there, first of all.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
These are demons, efficiency's 90%. Could make an Arcanium right there.
One of the lucky Evil's little snots had discovered a hidden Arcanium. Here, demons could create valuable mana, which on the one hand, they themselves needed, while on the other, could also be used for powerful spells.
Well, that's not something I anticipated, but useful.
Evil will triumph.
We're losing a shit ton of health. But it's a good way to get us a quick little level up. I want to put a guard room right there. Is that possible right now? Not yet. Research. We need to do some research. First of all, we need to make one of these. 25 minutes. I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do that. Research once. There. build some horde. Might need to increase the size of our resource thing there, but that'll come later. Not spells.
And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the Arcanium. Ah, delicious mana. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Mana was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissant's evil because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
Alright, this should be a lot more, honestly, than we need. I don't know how long it's been. I wish there was a timer. Is there a way to put a timer on? Hold on. Autosave, 30, evil laughter, we haven't done yet. Narrator chattiness, frequent, scroll speed. No. Okay, whatever.
Can I do for you?
Let's go conquer ourselves some goodness over here. Actually, first.
It's payday.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I find that not believable. Oh, I see how that works. We have 40 mana, not enough, I don't think.
And again, the mad evil's creatures reached one of the Ash Springs tombs without Talia. Without her, there would be no Walking Dead.
Don't know why that wasn't taking that, like why we weren't doing damage there, but okay. Oh, you're stunned.
Aye, I knew it. That damn pointy-eared wench is sneaking around here somewhere. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something for me.
Oh, that's not good.
Ah, you have no chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
We don't have the research we need
Spread
there.
out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
All right, you undead.
Nope.
Up you get.
Not at
Fight
all.
for me and regain your honor. I am Isildur's heir. I mean, the deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled. An oath that you never swore. Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech.
How much
Good
time?
enough for the mindless hordes buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned. And so, the Walking
There we
Dead
go.
rose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Hey, I can hear you.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
All right. Are there 7, it says? Let's go hit this really fast.
God, hey! And stay down! Hasta la vista, baby! No! I'll be back.
Okay. 9 minutes already? Damn it. I was trying, but she got stunned, and after she got stunned, that was it. That was the end of it. That was all she wrote all there. I'm glad I chose this game. This game is pretty fun. I probably should have threw her in there quicker than that. Alright, now...
Sure showed him. Hey! I can hear you.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
Alright, there we go. Now, let's make this a... very good in just GTFO. There we go. There we go. Not what I wanted there. Don't know what that is. Mana. Okay, it's just raw mana. Need to build a guard room. Increases in evilness per minute 75. Okay.
A new room has been discovered in the dungeon.
Oh, just an opening there. Got it. We might need to expand this a little bit. That's fine with me. Letting them recover. No. We need buildings. Oh, this is the Arcanium. Oh no, never mind. That's the Mana Shrine. This is it. We're gonna make the chickens a lot more in a minute here. 380 something. Let's get 2 Nagas, one of those, and we'll full up again. Where's the middle room? Right here? No. Right here. Not map. Fuck. I'm panicking because I'm trying to do this fast and I'm not gonna be able to do it as fast as I want to. Because I feel like this has already been delayed.
Population limit reached? Population limit reached? Ha! Well then, plenty to throw at the enemy.
Well, we need to get our population limit up too. This is guard room, right? 16. We don't have any traps. We need to make traps. That's trap rooms over there we don't want to do. We'll do it over here, I think.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That'll be a good spot to put them for now.
The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things,
Oh,
of
okay,
course.
we can just keep spawning it and just keep going boom, 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 boom. Got it. 25 minutes. I think we can do it now, actually.
Isn't that palisade finished yet? Get a move on, you lazy goddamn slackers!
Let's actually spawn everybody out and start going towards the things. Shit, where are we? You, 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 and you. Only 6 people? I think we could be able to do it with 6 people.
I am the...
I think it's been 25 minutes already. Shit.
Evil is unstoppable! More power!
We're gonna ignore that. Oh shit. Come on.
Ah! Give your orders.
This stone dude is a pain in the ass. That stone guard stopped us dead in our tracks. I might load it again. Damn. We're not doing it in 25 minutes, unfortunately. Oh, we're fucking dead. GTFO. He needs to heal.
Death from above. Be on the enemy.
Heyday.
Ooh!
Oh, 12 is... okay, never mind. For a minute, my brain was like, what? Damn it. We need a workshop and... toolboxes? That's fine. We can get doors and stuff like that later down the line.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
This is a great way just to grind out experience there. So that will be the workshop.
Give me my orders.
Well, I'm a little bit aggravated. I could have done this a lot faster. But whatever. We just need to get the bonus objective of 3 graveyards. Alright. We're gonna try again. I know I did it for over 25 minutes. We're gonna try it again.
The ash...
We're gonna skip the cutscenes this time. I'm gonna focus on trying to expand immediately. We need to get as much, like, the Great Evil as we can.
Elsewhere, Grimly's...
Grimly is here. Excellent. I'll beat every single God's damned prejudice out of that bearded drunk's alcohol-soaked carcass. And some of these undead wannabes lying around here in their graves are going to help me. Let's see how that drunken idiot likes facing a few brain-hungry zombies. Not that he needs to be afraid with that little bird brain of his. Talia? Are you sure you don't want to reconsider? Undead? How low have we sunk? Ugh. Are you still there? I thought I'd finally seen the last of you in the previous mission. Anyway, shut up and let me work. I must raise the living dead.
So in order to start
that's
the
the
Night of the
problem.
Living Dead, our protagonist,
So we need
the
to
character
not do
eating
what
a
we did
chicken
last
like
time. Got
Evil's
it.
envoy, had to reach the region's largest cemeteries and recruit their undead.
Research, damn it.
Your little snots have dug out a new room. Ah! One of the Lucky Evil's little snots had discovered a hidden arcanium. Here, demons could create valuable mana,
1,000
which on the one
immediately.
hand they themselves needed, while on the other could also be used for powerful spells.
Nice. Alright,
And so it was that the first demon began to generate powerful mana in the Arcanium. Ah, delicious mana. I like to spread it on my Sunday morning croissant as my wife passes me a cup of tea and massages my feet as I open the newspaper to the obituaries. But back to the subject. Mana was also important to the couldn't care less about Sunday morning croissants evil because, on the one hand, his higher level demons loved the stuff, and on the other hand, it could be used to cast powerful spells. Of course, the excited evil couldn't wait to promptly try it out.
trying to do this in such a way that will allow me to do the other rooms in the future. Okay. We're getting a lot more mana. We don't really need to stock up that much mana. Overworld. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't do that. Got it. That makes sense. And the final one, we just need 254. These are worth 300, right? Yeah, 300. These are 250. Come on, one more. Really? Alright, perfect. Now. That's all. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Give your orders.
Now that we have the mana, we should be able to just go like so.
If you worked any slower, you'd be going backwards!
payday.
Nice.
I knew it. That damn pointy-eared wench is sneaking around here somewhere. Let's go, men. Double the watches and leave something
That's not.
for
That was a
me.
waste.
She's not going to get up. Ah, you have no
Oh, well.
chance against me and the ultimate evil. I can smell your beer breath all the way down into my dungeon, you drunken shrimp.
Spread out and find her.
The presence of the inconspicuous as a rainbow-colored dog evil's army was no longer a secret. In fact, it was amazing it had escaped the warriors of good for so long. Well, their leader was a dwarf and he had lots of beer, but I digress. Hopefully the dungeon's defenses are ready.
Not really, but we're fine.
Time to take out the trash. Destroy them all. Who do you want killed?
We're losing a couple, I think. Yeah, we lost Cocknash. That's fine.
Good will fall. What can
Yeah.
I do for you? All right, you undead. Up you get. Fight for me and regain your honor. I am Isildur's heir. I mean, the deathly pale evil's messenger. Fight for me, and I will consider your oath fulfilled. An oath that you never swore. Excuse me, I seem to have mixed a few things up.
Splendid speech, but good enough for the mindless hordes buried here, who excitedly signaled their approval, even if it was with nothing more than a moaned brains. And so, the Walking Dead arose to serve the abominable evil. And of course, his eloquent envoy with the split personality.
Hey, I can hear you.
I certainly hope so. I don't want to just waste my insults.
We'll talk later. Go, undead. Destroy the living.
No.
Command me.
Come on. Do we want to go for the goodness? I don't think so. I think we want to try and go around and go for the thing over there. We lost it in. Oh. Oh. Holy shit, that was close. Holy shit, that was close.
More undead joined the monstrous evil, and with a spirited, if moaned, brains, staggered off towards the human defenders, the glorious...
Hey, that's my text. You don't even appear in this dialogue at all.
Your
That's
problem for
great.
taking such a long ciggy break. I'll take over your job in the long run. That's something we can both agree on.
Are your two personalities conspiring against me? Huh. As a narrator, I am unsurpassed. If you heard the stories I tell in the bar on weekends, forget about that. Additional undead have been secured for the insidious evil. Suddenly, a few dissatisfied bears appeared directly in front of Talia. Exactly, bears. And they attacked.
Hey!
This had nothing to do with a certain narrator's injured pride, but made total sense within the framework of the story. The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things, of course.
Well, at least the zombie's gonna help me out against the bears the narrator just summoned upon me, jackass.
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Payday.
Crap. We need to go around and up. Is that all of them? Doesn't seem like that's all of them. We lost a couple.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh shit. Calm down. You're fine. You can summon 3.
Defend the dungeon heart.
Crap. I'm panicking. I don't need to be doing that. Could you all, I don't know, get into the fucking dungeon, please? Damn it! If I messed up, I think I missed out on the 25 minutes. No, we still have time. We still have time. We're close.
The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things, of course.
I need to focus on this as much as possible and keep summoning. Oh shit, there's trees blocking the way. Are you kidding me? I mean, they got leveled up real fast.
The evil energy grows stronger!
Move it, you slackers! We need more resources.
Take that, you worm!
Oh shit.
Bye-bye, baby!
demon strength ability is ridiculous. Alright, this is the final one.
Even more undead. Yes, walk my mindless hordes and destroy the living. Do you always have to be so evil? Ugh. Is that a trick question? Naturally! Who, if not me?
And even more undead marched against the human defenses in the glamorous evil's name. They didn't stand a chance. But
All right.
suddenly, and this had nothing to do with the protagonist's
This is
previous
great.
insults, evil bears once again appeared to attack Talia.
The bears
Hey,
show up.
it's all right, okay? You can keep your job. I'm sorry.
Almost miraculously, a bolt of lightning hit the bears and killed them on
This
the
is
spot.
the best.
Amazing. But of course, it all made sense within the greater framework of this story.
Oh shit.
And the living dead rose.
Got it. Got it. Now, let's hold up. Let's let them pass through. Are they going to the dungeon? They are. Oh shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What are you doing, you deadbeats? Are you seriously going to let a few old corpses get the better of you? Take care of this vermin before I kick your asses so hard you fly all the way to Stormbreeze, where you can tell Thanos personally what a bunch of goddamn cowards you really are.
Don't panic, you're fine.
Just wait.
I need her to move. We lost Nagas, I think, or we're going to lose the Nagas. Lost the Nagas. That's fine. Oh, shit. We need more chicken. There we go. That's what we like to see. Research. Expensive, but fine. Money there.
Dragons have nested in the underground.
Oh, we don't have enough gold, that's why. Dragons, you say?
Help! Just wait.
That's a lot of more gold. Oh, nice. No, not traps. We can build doors later. We want to build guard room, build this. Something that'll buff them up.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
There's probably a room there that's preventing us from going to be making doors. We need... Yeah, we need that. That'll have a 90%. This will be the one that's weakest. Oh, shit.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This is fine.
And the living dead rose.
I need to keep hitting that. I keep forgetting to hit that, but this is fine. Burns already? Wow. That was fast. Oh, we need to craft first. Never mind. I mean... Yeah, they're gonna get there. Don't worry.
Payday.
Have you get us mana. The food will be coming soon enough. There we go. As soon as it spawns, it has them get 8. Five by 3. We don't have that, I guess. I mean, we do, but we don't. We need the 5 by 3 over here, I guess. Okay, that's pretty cool. I see how that works. Yeah, I know they're hungry and they don't have chickens. Well, they're getting chickens. Chickens are coming. Oh, we need 8 of these. Work fast. That's not. Efficiency will go up a little bit at minus 140 gold. That's fine. And then we'll have these two just roam around. For the time being. You sent me a little shit, moving around, not doing nothing. Make sure these all stay disconnected. We could build traps like a boulder trap down here, something like that.
Steel Smith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished!
I'm the Queen of Evil.
Oh, we're low on gold. That's a problem.
Cut more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
I want to make this a treasury as well. We have 6 toolboxes. Finally. And gold. Enough gold and stuff like that. They want to go all the way over here for the treasury. So you know what? Before we really...
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna really do much other than just obliterate them. I know it's using more gold up, but it's making a treasury right here, and that's kind of useful considering there's 2 big stockpiles of gold right there. Then, hold on. Oh, we need more. Oh, okay, I see how that works. Got it. They get locked right there, yeah?
It's payday.
That is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna try and focus on this more. I know I said that earlier, but that's a good distraction is what that is. It is payday. Everybody got paid. Chickens are good. That's more like a bank than anything else. Rooms need efficiency stuff. All right. %, 100%. Oh. 180% efficiency because of that right there. And this is something we could, yeah, it's something we could hit like with everything. %, efficiency, hell yeah. We can get 5 more creatures. Low on gold. Some more imps as well. I want to have like 4 of each for the time being, and then go from there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That does not concern me at all. Maybe, I don't know about a door. Three down here, and toolboxes, more toolboxes. Okay. I need to make a second one of these Kratomatics. They get all the way over here, yeah? Oh shit. Alright, 2 should be good enough. Door. I haven't been paying attention like I said I would. Damn, this is fun. Food? You have food though. Sleep. Oh, they need sleep. They have food, but they need sleep. Where? All right.
It's payday.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Giving you more. They already cleared that out. You know what? We're gonna go on a little bit of an expedition here. What do you two want? Hold on. There you go. Needs should be met there. 3, 4, 1. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. Don't want to do that there yet. Nor that there.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Perfect. It's actually gonna do some damage to him. Nice. So we can hit 3 times.
Ow! Take that, you worm!
Bam. They get obliterated. Just in case. I don't know, we want traps. It'll be doubled. Takes some time to get them down there, allows me to recover. We need more food, not food, what's it called? Bedding for people. Where's a good location to do this at? Also, hold up, wait a minute. Demon room.
And the living dead rose.
Alright, you want to go on strike? Let's see how you do against the living dead.
Newborn babies would work faster and cry less than you lazy dogs.
Efficiency in that room's down. This is fine for now, though. Traps. Nice. Okay, so that's gonna be the layout that we have. I like that. I like that. Literally the exact amount of mana. This should make the efficiency go up a lot. 50%, 80%. That'll make it 100 right there. There should be another thing of big gold here somewhere, yeah, right there. We'll deal with that later when we need it. For the time being, we still have gold here and gold here. We can actually transform this room over here into something different. Life improvement. Increases the creature's life energy. How are you?
Heyday.
Tough guy. 829 in wages. Alright, with this said and done.
Give me my orders.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Ooh!
There we go. I like that loadout. We'll summon 2 more and then deal with them then. There's no way that they should be of any concern.
I knew you'd need me.
Alright, now we are less going to go after him and more going to clear out some of these camps. I missed a couple. No. Turn around.
God, hey! Bye-bye, baby!
Let's let him heal up a little bit. The alcohol. There's no way for us to get alcohol right now.
Everything good must die. Evil will triumph.
We'll probably hold up right over here and heal up a little bit. Waiting for it. We have 20 box, 33 chicken. Or turkey, I should say. Nice. I want to be careful about where I go and how I get there. Grimly's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. Oh shit.
She's not gonna get up.
We are obliterating the Stone Guard.
And stay down!
We almost lost. 2 of our imps. Let's let the healing go down. I love how they prioritize the people that need healed. Like who needs healed and when they need healed. We don't want a rolling stone. Nor do we really want a thresher, I don't think.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
Almost. I love that. Well, almost. Ah. Goodbye.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
And they're gonna die real fast. Oh wow. You're getting your ass handed to you. What do we got? That's a little annoying, but not too bad.
Payday.
No. You guys are going the wrong way. Misclicked, and that misclick almost has absolutely destroyed me.
Ouch! Ouch!
Nobody's died yet, luckily. We just lost somebody, I think. No? Yeah, we did. We lost our goblin, I believe. And the goblin, I think, turned into a imp or... No, we just lost him. Never mind. That's a shame. Anything else we could take out? This little fort over here. Probably should have tried to heal before we did that. We should be fine. At most, we'll probably lose another imp. Life regeneration. Don't know who I want to have that. Just that I know that I want someone to have that. I pressed N. I don't know why I pressed N to select all. Well, whatever. What button is for research? B?
Dark power fills me!
Probably unnecessary to max that out, but why not? I think we could potentially get a couple more individuals and send our armies straight for
And
them.
zombies rose from their graves.
Oh, I didn't even think about
Cut
this.
more trees, you sleepyheads. We need more wood.
It does work like that too. That's awesome. Okay. I think you guys are gonna go back to base for the time being, just to chill for a minute while I collect myself and figure out what I'm putting where and who I'm bringing with us to this endeavor. We need to have some mana gathers too. That's something that we should do. So, and we have no more room. Okay, good to know. Actually, hold on. Do we have a level 3 imp down here? No, we don't. Yeah, we do. You, come here. You, go get some levels. You, come here. I think everybody else... Oh crap, that's gonna suck. Hold on. Yeah, screw it. We'll
Yes to all that is good!
put everyone here for now. Then,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
yeah, they ain't gonna do much. We'll take you. No, we'll leave you there. We'll take the level 3 of you and throw you there. The level 3. No level 3 goblins. That's a shame. You. Throw you over here. The level 2 goblin. Basically waiting for us to get our research, and then we could send forth our entire armada. Maybe also level her up a couple of times. Just play the waiting game for now. Wow, they mined that already. Okay, let's go on a little bit of a hunt for some more. Never mind. That'll be our next group there. Gathering some mana. Mana capacity at 1,000. I kind of want more mana capacity than that. So in this case, and then we'll pop that down and should have a little bit more capacity. I have a question. Yeah, whatever. I'll answer that question later. Hoping that there's another one down here somewhere.
Payday.
Wage reduction. Oh, who? There you go. Wage reduction. Production bonus? I guess. Oh, okay. Oh. We're starting to clear it out, which is not the best situation we find ourselves in. Hopefully we'll be able to find one more. If not, it's not that big of a deal. Shit. Yeah, we need efficiency for this room. That's good to know. All right. Oh, that's blocked off, so let's do that and make it unblocked off. Why don't you work faster?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Those enemies are not going to last that long. I wish there was a way to make it delay just a second longer. But whatever. They're all dead. There we go. That's kind of a waste, I think. But, it's fine. No, it isn't. There we are. That's what we like to see. That should give us another big old boost of gold, yeah? Should have more than enough of those. We'll pop these again. These guys are doing good. I did not intend to go this long in this game, but we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go a couple more hours in this one. This one's fun. You know what? Let's see if we can help them. They're not really going to be able to take him out permanently. Probably should have waited till this point right here to do demon strength. I mean, we're taking a couple, like a little bit of his health out. That's pretty awesome. Alright. Alright, when we have our soldiers ready, we'll be able to just completely demolish everybody there. I look forward to that. I really do. Almost got her max level. We could also upgrade our guys over here. Spell resistance, damage, life energy, and the same for you guys, which we're getting that very fast. 225 per minute. That's pretty quick. I mean, we could just keep summoning and doing damage to him. I mean, it's not going to last long, honestly. Because we're sending him out slowly over time.
It's payday.
Our armor, I think we'll make him fold like a little accordion. Get 21 out, send them first, then send our army. We'll fold them like an accordion.
Steel Smith wasn't built in a day, but if you lame asses had been there, the entrance gate still wouldn't be finished!
Probably more of a gold waste than anything, but I do not care at this stage. Now the question is, who the hell do we leave behind? I have an idea. Not the exact same, but it'll work there. We'll do this, and they'll want to go across like so. So we need to put another trap there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, okay. So we could also put that there and that there, right? I don't know. Oh, we don't have enough trap work block benches, whatever the hell they're called. You are low on health, my friend. I mean, it's been rectified. Probably should have waited a little bit, but we're gonna just keep sending them out there and slowly wearing them down. You know what? At this stage, I think it would actually be worth it to... We need 8 of those boxes, so we're gonna have to wait a minute. Kratomatics. Magic Kratomatic. Oh, Kratomat. Toolboxes. Okay. And this makes... traps. Got it. That makes sense. Hold on. Never mind. I was literally about to grab a couple and throw them over here. Or faster. We'll let that get a stockpile for the time being.
This power, it's so incredibly strong.
I'm excited to see what level 10 of her looks like. We also we have that maxed out. What do we got for minions? We could make 2 more imps. We have 4 Nagas, 4. You know what? Yeah. We need 8 more of those to make 2 of these, which is what I want to do. Not a trap. I hate playing the waiting game. Well, you, oh, the wrong one. You and you can go over here to level up. Level 3 can go over here. %, 140% efficiency. Why is it not better? Because right there, seriously, that's it. That's kind of hilarious if that's the case. Hold on a minute. That is literally taking away a shit ton of our efficiency. This should be back up to 100% when we hit this, right? Or 200% actually. Yep, 200% efficiency. Damn. I'm glad I noticed that. 100% efficiency. Oh my god, when the door opens, the efficiency goes down by 3%? No, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. I see how that works. Alright, and... wait for it.
I am invincible! Well, almost.
We have so much gold. Oh, hey, there we go.
Heyday.
I wish they would be bringing more. Because this is not going to do
Enemies have
much.
entered the dungeon.
This is the... that got... one of them got hit right then. One of them. A door. Probably putting a door right there. Alright, well I think now would be a decent enough time to... hold up. No, not traps. Build another one of these right here. Slap it down right there. And then I love how they already, we're gonna wait till this gets stockpiled. Yeah, we're gonna wait till this gets stockpiled. And then we are going to throw everybody to the wolves kind of a situation. Maybe leave all of our level 1s behind. We'll come out through this portal over here. Oh, I have a good idea. I shouldn't have done that, but whatever, because it's a good excuse to wait. We do that. Oh, it's not classified as one of our creatures. That's interesting. His health still is down. I thought it would get replenished. Wow, he had 30,000 health and we've been slowly whittling him down. That's hilarious. Oh, this can get attacked. Okay, that's good to know. The Great Old One. One of the absolute evils. Bridge partners. That's hilarious. And in a little bit here, we'll be able to get her to level 10, or level 11, I should say. $8,000 still left there. Yeah, we are good. Ooh, a book. Damage bonus. Oh shit. That's crazy.
Evil will triumph.
370 something damage.
The evil energy grows stronger.
And now it is time.
Tell me what to do.
All level 1s. Oh, if you double... Okay. If you double click, it does that. That's good to know.
For the absolute evil.
Oh, you gotta hold it.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh. That is not 100% what I want to do exactly. We just lost an imp, I think.
I can't drink enough beer to make you lazy dogs bearable.
Give your orders.
Payday.
No? Okay.
And the
Do this.
living dead rose.
Population limit reached? Population limit reached? Ha! Well then, plenty to throw at the enemy.
I'm focusing as much attention as I possibly can on our soldiers. See what we got there.
I have to leave you now because I have to prepare something back home. But you
We need
hold
to
the fort
retreat.
here. Got it? Good. Then take care of them.
With these heroic words, Grimly, the great dwarf king, took to his heels and ran. Some might think it cowardly.
Yes, the damn coward. But we'll get him and then we'll organize an intervention. We'll tear him a new one.
My goodness, what a turn of phrase. Outrageous. Still,
I love
it
this.
was a desire I can only agree with. Come on, for the validation-craving evil.
Oh, that's cool. You can just press 1 and select them all. Got it. Let's keep healing our people. We didn't lose anybody, surprisingly. A mage, a full-on mage. You know what we should probably do?
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
Oh shit. That's not what I anticipated.
And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human
I
defenses.
mean, I'm glad that this is happening. Good luck getting past this group. That's all I'm gonna say there. Or are they coming from here? Portal got destroyed. Yeah, no. I see how it is. They're coming from there. That makes sense.
And the living dead rose.
Okay, that's actually kind of crazy how it doesn't go up in cost.
Evil is unstoppable.
And the living dead rose. And again, the brain-hungry zombies rose against the human defenses.
I might reduce the amount that the narrator does because that's a little high.
vista, baby.
Figured this is what was gonna happen. At that stage, yeah, at that stage, we definitely should have brought everybody with us.
The Walking Dead set out to destroy all living things. All good living things, of course. And the good people's defensive camp
There we
went up
go.
in flames. The pitiful survivors ran in panic and dispersed in all directions.
Ha! Those cowards! See how they run! Isn't that funny?
It does have something comical about it. Even the zombies emitted a laughing moan before pushing on to get some tasty brains before the others did.
I keep pressing N to collect them all. Probably don't need to, need to do it with the... Ah, there are cannons here, though. Healthy cannons. Okay. And again, we are completely obliterating them. I'm surprised they're not having, like, a group over here or something like that. Normal difficulty might be a bit too easy. At least when we get to the late game stage. I think I'll stick with normal just because this is fun and I'm having a good time, and... Well, yes, it is easy. It's a blast and a half. Okay. Swamp lands
Now
have been
it is
completed.
time to find Grimly and give him his rightful punishment.
We took him down
rightful
to
punishment?
half health.
Oh, rightful or not, what do I care? As long as the dwarf suffers!
The lands of Ashspring were wholly under the crazed evil's control. Every now and then, a confused zombie would pop up, even though the living had already been driven out. But that didn't matter, for the absolute evil's hordes set out for Steelsmith, King Grimly's headquarters.
You can't really run away from that point, can he? Yeah, we were a little bit longer than everybody else. We defeated less enemies, lost less creatures, got more gold, more mana, less evilness. The world took more damage to the Dragonheart. And we killed a couple more with spells and stuff like that. That's always cool to see a world thing. Okay. Now what this one? What this one?
The Battle of Steelsmith. Led by Talia, the brutal evil's army had reached the dwarven town of Steelsmith and made ready to storm it. Inside, the fierce dwarven King Grimly planned its defense.
Alright, so I think we can... This one might be challenging for keeping our people alive, but I'm excited to do it. I think we can do all three of the challenges here.
All right, you lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever seen. So, take your positions, and don't forget, the elf is mine. I'm going to make slippers out of her ears. Did you hear the rumbling? They're here. I feel it in my...
Oh,
I
whoops.
wouldn't say
I didn't mean to
that.
skip that.
I'm
Hold on. We're gonna watch that
trying to
again. My
persuade
apologies.
myself to return to the forces of good.
I apparently if you hold down any button it skips it. I was holding down the mouse and I'm like, oh, this should be fine, and it skipped that. Too bad we can't fast forward and it just skips
you
it.
lazy buggers, get ready. That evil horde is going to show up with that pointy-eared cow any moment now. But Steelsmith is a fortress like none they've ever
I
seen.
kind of wish there were more
So,
dwarves.
take your positions and
to
don't
face
forget
against.
the elf is mine. I'm
Then
going
again,
to make slippers
Those
out of
those
her
are dwarves
ears.
right there in the back. The
Did you
gunners.
hear the rumbling? They're here.
But different types of
Feel it in my
dwarves instead of just
soul.
gunners.
Send
Yeah.
out the scouts and prepare the Death Hammer!
Deathhammer. Okay.
Finally, the time of the great battle was at hand. Talia's troops had taken the quickest route from the Ash Spring swamplands, and they were full of anger and determination to win this final confrontation.
I wouldn't say that. I'm still trying to persuade myself to return to the forces of good.
Okay.
All right.
A part of Talia burned with anger and determination to win this final confrontation. Another wanted to form work groups and look after the bonsai garden.
Ugh, ignore my little moments. I'm going to crush that god's damned dwarf. He's made his last stupid comment about elves. I'm going to make gloves out of his beard.
What's this whole thing about everybody using bits of their opponents for slippers or gloves? That's incredibly unhygienic. The time had come. Talia began to raise a great army for the erratic evil.
All right. This is where the guard room's gonna be. And this, maybe not. Yeah, I'll deal with that later. Chickens. Chickens over there. Bedding over here. No, come. There you go. And then graveyard. Oh crap. There we go. We need more workers. There we go. We also probably should do some research that gives us soldiers, yeah? That'd probably be for the best. Let's slap him and make him work faster. So 3 locations for us. We got this, we got that. That'll be fine. We'll have 90% efficiency for quite some time. I'm okay with that. Alright. And now... what do we do now? Let's send our group up. No.
I will destroy.
All right. So because this seems to be the not only but major fort there, I think we want to avoid unless it's really close by. It is right there. Let's just go get this since it's right there. I love how the music seems to be like this peaceful.
Hey, Talia, open those pointy
Hold on.
ears of yours. I have a surprise for you. What the hell's
Oh crap, our goblins almost are dead.
will change. Come on, men! Fire the Death Hammer!
By the goddess, is that?
Grimly had had a gigantic hammer built, the Death Hammer. This caused not only a disturbance in the force, but also in the ground, causing a massive earthquake. The effect on the dungeon was clearly noticeable. The dungeon heart in particular could only withstand but a few such blows.
How do you like that, you damned evil brood?
That's the Death Hammer, I assume?
Now, we just have to take a few minutes to rewind the thing, but it was damn well worth it. Stay and enjoy the show, evil scum.
In his own lovingly insulting manner,
We
Grimly
need to
made
recover.
it clear to Talia and the perplexed evil that pulling back would not be an option. The giant hammer had to be destroyed.
We can't stay here. That thing
We
has
need to
be
recover.
destroyed.
I know it needs to be
After
destroyed, but we need to
analysing it
recover.
Briefly, I've discovered a great weakness.
Throw something through the 2-meter-wide cooling vent to destroy
Oh
the
my
reactor.
god, Star
What?
Wars reference.
Nonsense! The thing is standing right there, so we can smash it to pieces.
Oh, why did I expect sophisticated tactics when I'm hanging around with bloodthirsty, not exactly intelligent evil creatures?
I panicked a little bit. We're fine. We're fine. You
I'm the Queen of Evil.
get a level up.
What can I do for you?
Now we just slowly wait for us to heal. We could also... And no, this is fine. Have some people do some stuff while I'm messing around, letting them heal. The mana we don't really have access to right now. We have 2,000 gold. We can get a lot more gold. We should probably be careful digging like this. Are we recovered yet? Not yet.
Again, the expansive evil's little snots accidentally dug up a troop of dwarves. How long had they been living
Oh,
there,
shit.
and what did they eat?
A guard and a gunner. You need to not.
Ooh! Just wait.
Okay, yeah. See what I was talking about? This is fine though.
Take that!
All right. Let me make sure I don't have. Okay, good. Oh, I had him in my hand. Duh. All right.
Evil will triumph. Just wait. The evil energy grows stronger.
It's a great way to level up a little bit. Now, let us get ourselves another Naga. We need an Imp and a Banshee, so... Trying to wait for the gold to stack up till it's all blue. We need to wait.
Payday.
Oh. Whatever. We'll dilly-dally delay.
The Deathly Pale Evil had erected a cemetery. From now on, it could supply its own walking dead. Practically enough, heroes who had kicked the bucket were dropped here and then turned into brainless zombies. As an alternative,
Oh!
banshees could also be inspired to join the Burning Evil's army there.
Everybody's almost healed to full again. Another level up. Demons graveyard. Now, a banshee. I need to find more gold. There she is.
And again the exploratory evil dug up a few trapped dwarves. Obviously, getting trapped while digging seemed to be the order of the day around here.
Okay. There's some dwarves there and some dwarves there. Didn't anticipate that. Shit.
I'm the Queen of Evil!
Oh shit. Take out these guys.
Bye-bye, baby!
We just lost our imp.
Hammer time!
I wonder how much it's gonna take to take that out.
Daughter, reconsider your deeds.
Oh, son
you
of
can
a-
still turn back. No one need die today. Except these disgustingly evil creatures, perhaps, but certainly neither Grimly nor you.
This bloke is more stubborn than those phone marketing people who are always trying to get me to buy some shite.
I too think that we should maybe rethink this. It is now time for dwarves to die!
Interesting. I'm doing this so they could heal up.
It's payday.
Apparently they can't heal up like that. Okay. Well, we can't really direct them here, so we just gotta hope they do it right.
Give your orders!
This is concerning. 3 guards.
Ooh, ah.
Misty died. Let's get ourselves some recovery. Two gunners, a bombardier.
I am even stronger!
Let's take him out. The shadows are gonna die. We might lose Zathrock. We're losing
Bye-bye,
Zathrock.
baby!
That's a shame. Plus a lot more than just Zathrock. Holy shit. that is the hammer dead.
So much for your death hammer, Grimly. Oh, did we break your toy? Are you going to cry like a little baby? Boo-hoo-hoo.
You'll pay for that. Don't be giving yourselves any medals yet. The Dwarven Empire will strike back. Of that you can be sure.
We could still solve this peacefully. You? Now? Really? In my moment of triumph? There is nothing you can't ruin, is there? Sorry. Holy crap! You're even good to me! Sister, you have some real issues. I have to go take care of a Dwarven king and tear his city apart. Follow me.
Let's get the heal going.
To Steelsmith!
So with just that small group, we took out that hammer. Nice. We did lose 2 of our guys. I think we lost, yeah, a goblin and an orc. So,
The dungeon heart is being attacked.
Ooh!
I'm sorry. Oh shit.
Is over.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
This isn't what I anticipated.
Hey!
I gotta let them just attack on their own.
It's payday.
I need to make... Oh shit. Well, that's not what I want to do.
Ooh!
Heroes are on their way to one of your islands of evilness.
But we need to prevent that from happening. We're all the way over there, huh? Alright, we have a little bit of time.
Hey, Talia, did you really think I didn't have another ace up my sleeve? I had a second death hammer built. It will tear your dungeon apart. Move it, men.
Another one of those things? Ah, damn it all anyway. Get ready for impact!
With a kaboom! The second death hammer hit on the ground and sent its destructive waves toward the dungeon.
That's annoying.
The dungeon heart groaned under the blow. This death hammer also had to be destroyed quickly in order to save the dungeon heart.
Just to make sure nothing happens to my poor little hammer, I also built an SLD-26 magical tower shield generator. So knock yourselves out!
Generously, the foolish Dwarf King Grimly revealed the safety mechanisms to the listening and taking notes evil. Before the second death hammer could be turned off, a team would have to land on Endor. I mean, the eager for a Star War evil had to destroy the magic shield.
That's hilarious.
Right then. First, we'll destroy
Oh,
the
shit.
magical tower, and then Death Hammer number 2. No problem. We're good at breaking things.
We're taking a small, like a lower level group, or a couple people with low level. Oh my god.
Oh, hey!
We might lose that, hilariously enough. Yeah, Soljic finally getting healed. Okay, what do we need? Arcadium. Probably
Enemies
build
have
something like
entered the
that.
dungeon.
Right there. Oh shit. Back up to full. More enemies into the
There
dungeon.
are enemies in your dungeon.
It's rough. We need to make traps quick, man. Need to do another Death Hammer. Death Hammer 2 edition. He goes there to heal. I love how you actually have to like pick up these and put them in here to get the zombies. At least I think that's how it works. Yeah, the zombies will raise up if we lose soldiers. Got it. At least that's how I think it'll work. That's still the Death Hammer right near the thing. Alright. Critical hit bonus? Okay.
I want Tanos's...
Let's go do a little bit of a hunt. Go get some more evil done. Or let's take this out. So that'll reduce the amount of reinforcements we have to deal with.
I will destroy...
Angel of Death. That's amazing. We should have some spells. We do. Lovely. We'll chill here for a minute.
It's payday.
Food's going. Misty's almost healed up to full. Actually, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, we could do it over here. And as for that, we need to do one here as well, so we can start on traps. I'm glad that it's evil and not the other. Will buy 2. That's good enough for now. Heyday. 4 minutes. Okay, we have more than enough. Wage reduction.
Yeah?
Oh, it's a group of zombies.
Just wait.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hopefully they'll take care of them relatively easily. I almost want to wait. Okay, this group's a little bit more than I anticipated. We're gonna lose some people, I think, here.
Evil is unstoppable! Who do you want there?
Alright. Life regeneration. Does it stack? No, it doesn't stack. I'd rather have
Yeah?
regenerator, I guess. Oh, but he drops the book. Okay.
I knew you'd need me.
Alright, so we don't gotta worry about them anymore. Now we can get this so we can get more evil. Wait. Back up, back. Heal everybody up first. Probably should try and make... Oh, we don't have 150 gold. Oh, we need to rectify that. We're actually not producing any gold right now. Oh, God. I didn't even realize there's a gold vein right there. Because it was part of the damn wall. Whatever, that'll give us some gold for now.
You got lucky with the first death hammer. The second will destroy your dungeon.
No, it won't.
Payday.
Ow!
That was risky.
Evil will try.
It regenerates health, so we're not losing 50%. Awesome. Awesome possum.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That's okay. You're getting fucked up, dude. Oh, that's signifying a fight. We should probably switch Nagas, or Nagas, at the very least, if we're gonna do this.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
You know what? I was gonna walk all the way there. This is better. We have chickens, we have stuff getting made there, we have gold getting dug. We'll make him do some tinkering there because we are in need of doors. We can let the efficiency be a little bit lower than normal also. I need 8.
Aye, did
Put
you
two away.
find me lost mine workers, Talia? Nice of you. Right, lads, show her where the hammer hangs.
Alright, that takes care of that problem. Well, now some of these zombies aren't level, like, wow, the whole group needs to level up. That's kind of crazy. A pain in the ass. We need another siren to get another group of zombies or something like that, I bet. We have enough now, so we can start producing mana. The small ass room. How much can we produce here? 500, that's it? Ugh. We can hold them off. Make sure the zombies are actually on guard as well. We need to get a group ready to go.
Payday.
Evil will triumph!
So, 1, 2.
There are
Can throw 'em
enemies
here.
in your dungeon.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. I want to throw you here. Throw you here. All right, there we go. Now this group,
Command me!
we can ascend up and take care of the hammers. There's 2 hammers. What am I looking for? I want to come down here for a reason. Whatever, that'll work just fine. Two Nagas to heal our guys that can be healed. The Siren just to get level ups on the Siren. Let's stun you here, or stop you there, I should say. I don't think we can block that off. Let's get ourselves a drum over here so we can smack that. Keep going. It's gonna strike again.
The having a look around evil's army had discovered a stone heap. Just a little brute force, and it would fall into the ravine to form something like a bridge.
Neat.
Computer game logic.
The computer game logic. I love that every time they mention the game. I mean, we're gonna smoke them, so.
Where number one failed, number two will succeed. Prepare the Death Hammer!
Take that! Bye-bye, baby!
Don't even need to waste that, basically. You just stomp them and move on. Alright, now we got all three of those. That's awesome. Take out this village.
And stay down!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I don't think they're gonna make it. Apprentices and a warden? Yeah, they're gonna get their asses handed to them. Did I just unintentionally take out the rock? I did. And look, the guards over there aren't even gonna be dumbasses. Oh, we should probably take out those first, yeah. That would make sense.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Now we got a gunner, another setup. They're starting to look a little
It's payday.
low level there. Or not low level, low health there, I should say. We didn't lose anybody. Now I guess they're doing their job spectacularly and keeping everybody alive that we need to keep alive. I need to start building doors. There's a cannon there. Take out that death hammer and then these two death hammers. Where the hell's Grimly at? Over here, he would be, I would assume. Take out the shield. Is that a way for us to, or is there two shields?
Hands off my SLD-26 magical tower shield generator!
Hey, Grimly, your toys break easily.
Nope.
My pals barely got their hands on it and it broke. So, people, let's have a look at this second death hammer, shall we?
We shall.
Keep your hands to yourself and I'll bite your fingers off, you goddamn wench. Right, men, prepare the Death Hammer!
Grimly seemed a little desperate upon seeing the occasionally gigging as a stand-up comedian evil turned out to be a brilliant strategist. It relentlessly sent its armies towards the
Siren.
second death hammer.
The siren can't heal on its own. It's got to go to the graveyard. So glad that that doesn't affect us at all.
Take that!
Why? He needs food? That makes no sense to me. He needs bedding. That makes more sense to me. That'll do fine then, right there. You know what? Let's get ourselves another siren. Because we can get another group of 4 zombies in that case, I believe. everybody should be covered. Let's take out this death hammer. I know there's 2 up here as well. We gotta worry. 3. There's 3 death hammers up there we gotta worry about. Oh, that'll take a second. Let's start just slapping down some doors, yeah? We should probably expand.
Oh, these things are pretty fragile, aren't they? Grimly, I think I accidentally broke both your hammers.
Oh shit.
I'm so sorry.
I'll strangle you in my bare hands, girl. You goddamn
Oh,
disgusting.
she's got
In
something
order
back
to
to
make
the
sure we
graveyard.
don't have to cut out all of Grimly's cursing, I'll just
Oh, God.
take over here. The brilliant evil had succeeded. The
just
second
lost
dwarven hammer was
Sugar.
also history, and its army marched inexorably towards the dwarven town of Steelsmith. Something else permeated the smell of
Shadows.
metalworking that wafted from the city towards the dungeon. The smell of the dwarves' fear.
Alright, now
For
we should
good
probably
reason too. We're going to tear their city apart.
recover.
We could still return to the side of good. Let me think about it for a second. No.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
He needs sleep. I'm working on it. The food isn't the issue, the sleep is. The food's going to be an issue if I don't rectify that. Alright, that's getting cut down, that's getting cut down. I guess we can start slapping down doors.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
I need to set up some traps here. Actually, hold on, idea. Actually, no. Yeah, whatever. Well, I had Misty on my hand, apparently. Well. Anyways, as I was saying... Door. 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 Door.
Oh, damn it, you always have to be in such a hurry. I just completed my surprise. You know that all good things come in threes.
Honestly, do you have another one of those damn death hammers?
A death hammer?
I mean...
I have 3 death hammers!
What? The whole thing times 3? Not very imaginative, if you ask me. You are so...
Stop! Hammer time!
Oh
Together,
my god,
the 3
yes.
death hammers had a lot more power than a single one. It would certainly be better for the dungeon heart if they too were quickly put out of action.
Yeah, we gotta be quick about this. Basically, just gather up our army as fast as possible. Gold, we need more gold. And then, another Naga? Should be good enough. Oh. Need a little bit more gold, come on. No, don't spend the gold, I almost spent the gold. We need to wait. There we go. They're all healed up, so pick them all up. Where's the portal?
Ooh!
Put them all through the portal.
Give your orders.
Let's charge. Somebody's losing their life really fast. The level 1 goblin just died. Another goblin. The goblins die so fast. The Nagas are trying their damnedest. The doors have just been knocked down. That was bad. We lost a lot of creatures there. 7. It's really cool. I should have pulled him back.
Yeah?
Pull back, come on, pull back. Damn it. You got summoned back.
Good will fall.
Stop! Why are you guys wanting to summon to go forth like that? We need to return.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Yeah, we need to return. Right now.
Ouch. He's not
Damn.
gonna get up.
We lost a lot of goblins and a lot of orcs. Wage reduction. There you go. Well,
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
we made a nice push. Oh, we don't. Wait, no, we should have more than enough. Is it the gold? No, we have enough. This might be a little bit over excessive. I care not, though. Anyways, a little bit of recovery there. More zombies. Didn't get another group of zombies, unfortunately. How's our health looking? Okay, we're doing decently, but we're slowly hemorrhaging health every time that the Doom Hammer hits. The shame part is that, like, we need to get all the level 1s. Any level 3s we can leave doing other stuff, but all the level 1s need to guard so they can level up.
Payday.
I could send them out on an expedition.
Ooh!
I like that. I'm gonna send them out on an expedition, actually.
Come on!
All level 1s get to go out on an expedition. Get some levels. Trying to think of where a good spot would be to actually get a level upgrade. Ooh, right here. That looks like an untouched spot of land. Perfect. Oh, you're gonna take out my portal? That's fine, I don't really care. I mean, it sucks, but that's why we have the expedition right here. This expedition will go up there, and then we will, spawn another portal nearby. We'll let them do their thing. We'll watch them on the mini-map there. We need more gold. I mean, we're getting it, but... yeah, that's the problem. We need to find more of those areas. Because we only have one good area we could mine from here. And there's a lot of gold there still, yeah, sure. But... I don't feel that it's going to last too much long. There we go. Oh shit.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Should have been paying more attention. Damn. That's a strong spider. Diamond vein? I'm sorry, what? That's amazing.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
They're getting level up, so that's great.
Take that!
Nice. That feels good. We got a couple levels there. The diamond vein being infinite, that's awesome. That's that taken care of. Gonna make this probably the largest vault we can make.
Tell ya, you will pay for your crimes. I'll strangle you with my bare hands.
I mean, we don't have to worry about money anymore, which is hilarious to me. Only 500 gold? I love how you can manually pick up the gold, too. 675. Where is it? Slap it in. Oh, dumbass, don't do that. Don't need to be worried about that.
payday.
Yeah, that's fine. The largest vault we have. Shit. Okay, that'll be that taken care of. I don't want to swarm them. And what I mean by that is I don't want to like just deposit all of my good soldiers to just have them die.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, now we have max level for creatures. Yeah, it's infinite. Oh, no. Keep in mind in that. That would be dumb.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Holy shit, there's a lot more than I thought there would be. Anyways. All level 1s, please. Or not all level 3. If they're not level 3. There we go. What do we want to get 2 more of? Imps? Orcs? Alright. That is... what is it? Almost every single one set up there. Sure, why not? Don't really need the 4 doors like that, but we're gonna do it anyways, because why not? That is awesome. So she's stronger than before. We can upgrade these guys if we wanted to, the horde and all that.
Destroy the good!
Well, let's get everybody that's not level 3, like everybody that's level 3, let's get them and let's do some explorating.
Yeah?
I want to clear out this damn place. The regenerator. Those
I
abilities
want
are insane.
Thanos' head.
Regeneration abilities are quite insane.
Just wait.
They did a lot more than I anticipated, a lot faster.
It's payday.
And stay down!
Ooh, wow. Almost lost all of our stuff. Maximum gold, 13,000. I don't know if we'll hit the maximum. I doubt we'll hit the maximum now that I'm thinking about it, actually. Oh, shit.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
We should probably pull back. I don't think we lost anybody. Now we don't have to worry about this little area anymore. Hello.
These cowardly dwarves have actually blown up the bridge. I mean, it's good for my ego to be feared that greatly, but how are we gonna get through there now?
That's cute. I have no idea how we got the zombies. Not Arnaga, our Siren is almost dead. Well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up to this point right here. Do a portal. Alright. You do the portal. And then we can either dilly-dally and sit around and wait. Or we could do other stuff. We should probably send you back, regardless of what we decide to do. All right. Oh, we ran out of evilness. That's fine.
Time for the 3 hammers! Yeah, that doesn't really roll off the tongue, right, does it? Never mind. Trash the dungeon!
All right, now we'll just have this basically be the guard force for the portals. It should be more than enough, honestly. At least for the time being. Hold on, where is... I don't know. We really don't need the guard stuff right now, so we'll just let them roam around. Get some stuff done. We need more food, it feels like. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I guess we can clear this area out. And smack this, like smack chickens down and go whoop, smack chickens down like that. That needs to be built. Really?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
How the hell did enemies actually get in the dungeon? Goodbye. How the hell did enemies get in the dungeon? Because that should be the only way, right? No, they can go
Hey
down and
there.
around, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, there we go. We'll start leveling her up now if we need to. Which we don't think we do. Alright, this is a little bit overkill. But then again, I'm okay with that. Is that everybody? Actually, this reminds me, or not reminds me, but makes me think that we should do something like this. Just so we could get everybody fed immediately. Yeah, we don't have to worry about money pretty much anymore. See the chickens, the gobblers just go down immediately. Alright, let's portal out and let's see if we can make any more progress. Alright,
Who do you want killed?
everybody. Let's do this. Mark it here. Get rid of this damn priestess. I love how these are bonus objectives, but technically they're less bonus objectives, more primary objectives. I'm gonna lose my zombies.
So, that's the way.
Pull back. Pull back, pull back,
I'll
pull back.
take care of you myself. For death and glory, the horn of Grimly Hammerhand shall sound in the deep one last time. Men, let this be the hour when we draw swords together. Now for wrath, now for ruin, and the Red Dawn!
Finally, we meet Grimly. Your
think we're gonna lose a
final
handful
hour
of them.
has come. More power!
He's almost dead. We did a hell of a good job. And he's dead. Okay. Nice.
You pay for this, you damn...
4 Nagas is pretty
With
strong.
these words, Grimly the Dwarven King breathed his last.
A well-earned victory for evil. Ha! All the legends.
I don't
and
think we would have been able to do
stories
that as easily if we
revolve
didn't
around
upgrade all of our
good
people like we did.
heroes. Utter nonsense. In the end, evil will always triumph. Time to enjoy my victory.
Almost played this game for 6 hours. I did not anticipate this.
Talia!
This is fun.
What have you done? You killed Grimly. I will have to punish you for this. Stay where you are. I'll be there in a couple of hours.
Apparently, Tanos was anything but enthusiastic about his foster daughter's deeds. The insightful evil knew that a confrontation was not yet advisable and ordered Talia to travel west, always west.
We could always wait for Father and try to explain everything to him. Oi, 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 oh, come on. Even my good side can't be that naive. He'll skin me alive if he gets his hands on me. There's no way I should get anywhere near him until his anger has cooled. Oh, unfortunately, I'm afraid I have to agree with my evil.
Oh my
moon.
god, this is
We
great.
should let the grass grow over the whole thing first.
Oh, good and evil in agreement. A rare stroke of luck, I'd say. So it was time to run.
Oh, we took a lot longer. More enemies defeated. A lot more creatures lost. More gold. Less mana. Less evilness. Less toolboxes. More doors. More traps. More creature deaths. 1 door destroyed. We took a little bit more damage. More spiders we've killed. Grimly, I think we defeated Grimly in a second. It took us a second longer than everybody else. Slaps per minute. I love how we have more slaps per minute than the world, so that means
Yeah,
we've been slapping
the
more.
only problem
Ooh.
was, as usual, his own death. After the Dwarven King Grimly suffered a premature death at the hands of the hero-beating evil's armies, the dark elf Talia got herself out of dodge. She took the evil creatures and retreated into the tunnels and mines of Steelsmith, which were connected to the most remote places in the world.
I love how
the hasty
cutesy
departure proved to be very wise indeed.
the orcs are.
For shortly afterwards, Tanos appeared on the scene, and with him, a mighty army of good. When he found his dwarven friend's lifeless body, he screamed his pent-up anger out into the world, as overly emotional heroes are often prone to do.
This game is
A few hours
great.
later, Tanos gathered with his 2 remaining comrades
Ooh.
and commanders in his tent. We will now repeat approximately what was said. I, the evil will destroy us. We are lost. Wail, wail, and so on.
That's great.
In the end, Tanos called his fellow soldiers to order and commanded them to return to their respective empires and strengthen their defenses. So it was time to do what all good folks do: hide themselves behind thick walls in fear and hope that the storm would pass them by and hit the others. How exceedingly honorable. In the
That's
meantime,
great.
Tanos sent out some spies to track down his evil student. The Dark Elf had, by then, beaten her way through the mines of Steelsmith, accidentally awakened an army, and fled from a whip-swinging demon. The usual stuff that happens when traveling through dwarven tunnels. At least they had left Tanos and the armies of good far behind them, and now moved almost unmolested through the countryside, determined to continue spreading chaos and horror.
Just made the bird blow up with lightning. That's great. We should probably not do this one right now.
The end of Burger's End. After Grimly's inglorious end, the insidious evil's army had gone through the mines of Steelsmith to escape Tanos' armies and his wrath. The old shafts brought them close to the busy town of Burger's End.
Yeah, we're gonna probably save this for tomorrow. I'm gonna wrap up here. A little over 2 a.m. my
The Battle
time.
of Steelsmith. Led by
we need to
Talia,
do this
the
one
Gehenna Stones.
for
After
the
leaving the
White
vestiges
Knight,
of Tristram,
and we need
Talia
to
set
do
out
this
for the
one
Gehenna,
for the
shadow
firebomb
of
thing.
absolute.
This has been the multiplayer is something that I'm kind of wanting to check out now. That might be pretty fun. Now the question is, do I want to wrap up for the night, or do I want to switch over to a different game? I think I'm gonna wrap up for the night. Yeah, pretty tired. I'm probably gonna play this tomorrow as well. And I'll probably play it for a little bit longer than just the 6 hours that I played it for so far. Regardless of that, I'm gonna be wrapping up this for both YouTube and Twitch. So let's set that up. Let's quit. While I'm getting it set up, I would like to say, for those of you that are new to the kingdom, if you haven't already, you know what to do. Follow on my Twitch, subscribe on my YouTube, all that. If you're on YouTube, link in the description below, that'll take you on over to the things like my Twitch. Like the video and comment if you feel so inclined to do so. Help out with the algorithm. Get more citizens of the kingdom today, or help introduce more potential citizens to the kingdom, I guess I should say. No, I did not anticipate Dungeons 3 to be this fun. I was like, we'll check it out. It'll probably be a couple of hours with me in a dungeon. I didn't realize they would allow you to actually go out and fight outside of the dungeon. Having a diamond ore deposit, that's kind of cool. But yeah, that was a blast and a half. I'm going to be continuing this tomorrow. And potentially Thursday. We'll see, though. Regardless of all that, that is going to be it for me. So, until next time. That was a little loud, my bad. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. This is Keen Tombs 456, signing out. Bye-bye.